That's all I have to say today. Hi. So like 30 minutes ago, I was like, I'm hungry. I haven't ate any food today. I'm gonna make a hot dog. And then I made 3 of them because I was like, I haven't ate today. I should eat like a fair bit of hot dogs. You shouldn't eat 3 full hot dogs on a completely empty stomach. You shouldn't do this. You shouldn't do this. So basically, I'm dying. Sorry you had to find out this way, you know, but welcome in, Jack, and welcome in, Aubrey. Aubrey, how are you gonna prove that you're first? You know, you could hit me up for a Domino's gift card. But I have too much food in the fridge, you know, the food arrived today and whatnot from the little, like, grocery order, you know? And now I have, like, too much food, and it's like, I gotta eat it, you know? Like, I have, like, all the hot dog buns, and it's like, you know, there's so many hot dog buns in a pack, so it's like, you know, I gotta eat them all, like, somewhat quickly, you know? So I was like, I'm gonna make hot dogs, and I'm gonna eat all of them. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, you know? You also ate hot dog today. Did you eat too many and now you're dying in the middle of a stream? 2 huge Costco hot dogs? Whoa. That might be more hot dog than I ate. I just had 3, like, regular sized hot dogs. Jack, did you have a hot dog? Also, welcome in the lurkers. Hi, I see you. You know, used to eat pigs in a blanket so much. Yeah, but did you have a hot dog today, Jack? Did you do this? Did you, Jack? How do I convert Mario Kart DS into a hot dog? You did not eat a hot dog today. You can still eat a hot dog. Not really, it's past midnight, but like, you know, you can eat a hot dog. Just right before bed, you can eat 50 hot dogs and then get violently ill and then fall asleep. You can use the DS as a bun. I thought a bun has to be edible. I thought so. You can eat hot dogs at any time as an adult. It's true, you know? It's very true. I'm dying. Cold out of the fridge, wrapped in a slice of cheese. You know what's fucked up? They shouldn't let me cook. They shouldn't, Jack. You know, you ask why they let me have 3 hot dogs, and I don't know, but they shouldn't let me cook. I made the hot dogs, and I got the bun, and then I made a discovery. I learned a thing. I have no cheese. No cheese. So it was just a hot dog and bun. There was no cheese, no ketchup, no Cincinnati chili, thankfully. But it was just bun and dog. And you know, it's better than the Garfield mishap. Garfield. Oatmeal. It was better than the oatmeal mishap of like 2 days ago. But like, yeah. They gotta stop letting me cook. They gotta stop. Anyways, did you know? Did you shit? Did you know that I recorded the scene for a quick little video today and I forgot to put the Gameboy project image back on the screen? Because now you do. You would argue microwaving hot dogs is barely cooking. And I still fucked it up, you know? So basically, imagine me like actually cooking if microwaving a hot dog went wrong, you know? The poor Meow Meow didn't have chili. It's fucked up. Though, like, I don't know. I know I talk about Cincinnati chili a lot because, like, you know, I have to, you know, it's in the blood. But like Cincinnati chili, it's so bad. It's so bad. You can get Skyline chili anytime. I can, but I don't want to because it's awful, you know? Something like that, Aubrey. Something. No, but we're doing the Gameboy project today. We're on episode 10. And apparently what that means is I'm still playing The Sword of Hope. I thought this game was going to be short, but I keep getting lost. We spent like 1,000,000 hours yesterday lost in a maze. So you know what we're doing today? Still being lost in that maze. Forever. I'm always lost. They shouldn't let me stream after eating 1,000,000 hot dogs. Okay, let me get my little notebook, and then we can like play the game. Can you believe that? Can you also believe? Oh my god, did I lose my pen? the pen go? We're going on a journey. Going on a journey around the room. There it is. It's under a piece of paper. I need to clear out my desk drawer. It's just like full of shit. Like, just like literal shit, you know? Like, I have like 4 different notebooks in here. I have a copy of Nancy Drew and the Hidden Staircase. I got an X-Acto knife. Some fucking like bracelets. A SD card. Like, it's a mess. It's a mess. Also, my cat is now screaming to be let in the room. You know, I'm like meant to be a professional streamer, right? I'm like meant to be a professional. But I'm just not feeling it today. You know, I blame the hot dogs. But basically, we are in fact going live. And then I ramble about how I'm dying, and then we're going immediately onto a BRB for me to get my cat. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah. I'm not ready to transition scenes yet. Okay, there I am. Okay. That's not the right button. Dabs. You're still yapping. You're still yapping. Because I remembered a thing. I did this. I did something really cool. Where I like remembered like a thing. You know? Hi Kurt. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Kurt. Hi. No, but I have a cat in my lap now. This is so sad. But what if I redid the outro? And what if I showed off at the very start of stream? What if I do this? You know, I don't know. I just felt like, I don't know. It wasn't clear enough, you know? I tend to try and keep my silly little art shit like decently vague. But like, you know. I don't think a single person was thinking about the outro. So like, fine, new outro. Fine. Enjoy. Or don't. I don't know. Stare at it. Okay. That's enough yapping. We've had enough silly, goofy yapping for today. Totally. I'm never gonna go on a dumb ramble for the rest of this stream. I want to play the game, okay? I want to do that. But yeah, outro's been redone. You know, it's one of those things where it's like exact same music and concept and whatnot from last time, but like, you know, I just had some issues with it. A couple. Like the first one was just, you know, I don't feel like it was like, the main thing is whatnot is like, cause like, you know, I think I've mentioned it like once maybe, but like, you know, it's difference between me as a person and me as like, you know, silly little VTuber and whatnot, right? You know? And I think the only way you would actually catch on to that and whatnot with the old version of the outro is if you knew I was brunette, which I mentioned here and there, but like even then it's still iffy. Where I like to think now that's like somewhat clearer that that's what's happening there, a little bit, tiny bit. And then I felt like the whole background and whatnot with like the light orange that the old version had and whatnot, it just didn't fit the theme stuff and whatnot. You know, it shows that it was like one of the first videos made for the rebranded stream, and I've just wanted to redo the background and whatnot to make it, you know, actually fit everything. And then lastly, I wanted the transition to it to be, you know, a bit more, I don't know, a bit more glitch-like, bit more, you know, VHS. A little bit, just, you know, to make it a bit more cohesive. A little bit. So, Yeah. Outro's been redone. Anyways, I'm playing the video game now. Would you believe this? Would you believe it? I don't know what it is about this game, but like every time I turn this game on, I start just yapping about nothing. You know? Like I think my first time streaming this game, we literally got to a cutscene and then I just started yapping about nothing for like 2 hours straight. Like we didn't make any progress in the game. I literally just yapped for like 2 hours straight, you know? Which is not good for me, but like, you know, it's because the game's tedious and boring. Eh. Eh. Like a little bit, like a little bit, like a little bit. I don't think it's bad. I don't think so. I think the game is fine. I think, I don't know. I have like 2 big complaints about it. The first one is that I feel like there's a lack of plot. You know, I feel like if we're doing like a Shadowgate style game and whatnot, I would love to, you know, have a bit more characters, a bit more just progression throughout the game. Just, you know, a bit more plot in general. We had a lot at the start of the game and then like nothing since, you know? And then, reason I mentioned Shadowgate is this game was made by the people who ported Shadowgate to the NES, and, you know, it very clearly reuses a lot of the ideas and whatnot from Shadowgate. Except this one also has JRPG mechanics. However, there's really only one place to go in this game. And I feel like that gets rid of, you know, like, I don't know, you don't have many, like, choices to make, I guess, in this one. You know, like, I feel like in most, like, JRPGs and whatnot, you can, like, you know, you can choose what you're, like, farming for. Like, what kind of armor do you want and what kind of, like, weapon do you want? That's not a thing in this game. You just buy the single armor upgrade whenever they give it to you, you know? And then questions of like where to farm and whatnot. That's like, you know, something you can decide in a JRPG, and this game really doesn't do that. You're just always trying to find your way through the maze, essentially. Excuse me. I ate too many hot dogs. I'm dying. Kinda fucked up. So like, I don't know. I don't think it's bad. I think it's just, I don't know. It's a mix of gameplay genres, and I feel like each genre it's going for has been oversimplified to the point of being just a bit lackluster, you know? And welcome in, Hickory. Welcome in. Let me get that hydrate. I probably should drink something, you know? Should probably do literally anything other than just eat a million hot dogs, you know? Which one of y'all? Was it any of y'all who's in chat? Was it you, Aubrey, who was like, how many hot dogs can you eat at once? I blame you. What was my answer? I forget. But like, I feel like 4 at like the absolute max, including bun. Yeah. I feel like it should be 4, you know? Oh yeah, I was meant to answer that. You said 8? I feel like that was without bun. Also, excuse me, my goodness, I'm dying. You know? There's no way I said 8. Maybe without the buns. Maybe. With bun. Answer should be 4. But yes, I did make the outro music and whatnot. Yeah, I've made all of the music and sound effects and whatnot on stream, unless it's listed under the stream. There's a little credit section there and whatnot. And I'm also, as soon as I said that, I'm lying to you. Did you know that? Did you know I'm lying to you? Like the explosion sound effect from the Hammer Hammer Redeem, that's a stock sound effect from I don't even know where, honestly. All of Gex's voice lines are from, you know, the Gex games and whatnot. I'm trying to think, there's like minor stuff like that and whatnot that, like, you know, I didn't make myself, but for the most part, me. If it's not listed, it's done by me. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably list like those other things. Probably, yeah. Yeah. Just random little sound effects and whatnot, yeah. Oops. Games Not Bad, it just has all these problems. I don't think that's like the worst problem though, you know? Like, I think if the worst thing your game is doing is like, it's a little simple, you're doing fine, you know? There's a lot worse a game can do than be simple, you know? Yeah. They're fine. A copy of the Racing Lagoon OST recently sold at Discator for around a lot of money. I'd kind of believe it though, honestly. Like, if any game deserves it, like, yeah, Racing Lagoon. Fucking love that game. I kind of miss it. You know, that's like one of those games where it's like, you know, you finish it, and like, you just genuinely, like, your life will never be the same. Because you'll never be able to play Racing Lagoon for the first time again. And like, you'll never be the same. You'll never be the same. It's like D2 in that aspect. It just, yeah, it's really sad, honestly. Racing Lagoon is so hard. You don't like how much the end game cars cheat. See, maybe, but like, you know, like, it is a difficult game, but also just simply spend like 20 hours circling the hub world until you find all of the best items in the game. It's not that hard. Just walk in a circle for 20 hours. Yeah, no, that's fair, honestly. Racing Lagoon asks a lot of the player. Yeah. Alright. I got my little map, because now we're in the maze, and I gotta find my way out of here. It's kind of fucked up. Okay, so I gotta go there, which is through there, which is okay. Okay, I'm pretending I know what's happening, okay? Okay. Should have also— no, I love the driving mechanics in Racing Lagoon. Like, I think games should be difficult. I think we should allow games to be difficult. I think so. No, I wouldn't change a thing about that game. No, let it be fucked up and evil. Let it be fucked up and evil. Let it be fucked up. Let it be fucked up. Let it be a little bit fucked up. Oh my god, I miss Racing Lagoon. Yeah. I need to play more games like that, but like, they don't make games like that often, do they? Alright. Where am I going from here? I'm in the hole. What does that mean, Debs? What does "I'm in the hole" even mean? I think it means I'm there. Okay, I'm either gonna like completely fuck up by moving down or not. Only other series of car RPGs you know is they're kind of cute games. I don't even know if it has to be a car RPG. I just need like experience, you know? I need to stop hitting myself. Okay. Enemy, will you please die? I kinda need this to work. You are in fact still alive. Okay, will you change your mind, please? Please. Oh my god, I'm dead. This is why I run from every enemy. All of the enemies in this section are just able to instant kill you if they feel like it. And like, it's fucked up. It's fucked up forcing the player to go through the massive fucking maze that warps you around every 3 seconds when every enemy can just instant kill you. I'm sorry, I'll be normal. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. No, but like Racing Lagoon, D2, Mizurna Falls. There's something about all of those games, you know? There's something about them. They're just kind of epic. A little bit. And we need more games like them. Wish it got a proper soundtrack? I mean, it kinda has one. Kinda. Oh. It's just, you know, it's like a 4 story episodes that are arrangements with no full OST. I thought the OST was mostly just Kenji Eno just fucking babbling on a keyboard, essentially. And like, it's funny, you know, cause like, the fucking babbling on a keyboard shit and whatnot, it goes on for like 20 minutes straight, and they'll use all of like 5 minutes in the game. And it's like, okay. I don't know if we needed this piano song to be 20 minutes long, but good for you. And I kind of love it. But like, yeah. I don't know, the official soundtrack and the actual like game soundtrack that's like in the game. Very different things. I find it funny. No. Nah. Alright. Is this game ass? No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna get out of the big maze section and then the game's gonna be good. It's gonna get good. It's gonna get good. It's gonna get good. It's gonna get good. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna... Oh. Battle themes aren't on any. Yeah. Oh, and that's D2 for you. Please don't kill me. Please don't do this. Please, 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 please. I've missed. Well, alright. This is fine. Interesting. Welcome in, Alpha. Welcome in, welcome in. Did I kill them? I don't feel like I did. What happened there? Something. Something. Alright. Do you know how much faster this entire game would go if they just like gave me the warp to the second wizard? Which is funny because they're going to give me the warp to the second wizard. They're gonna do it. Just only after it's like no longer like useful. Ah, it's fucked up. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. If there's an enemy, I'm running this time, because it's just never worth it. It's never worth it. It never is. Okay. This way. Alright. Alright. How about this way? Yeah? What's in you? Open? What you got? What you got? Loose, but that... Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I'm just gonna mark that as a... Who knows? So this would imply that we looped around. But we checked the walkthrough yesterday, and we have not looped around, I don't think. This game's fucked up. It's fucked up. You can't make a video game like this. You can't do it. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. Okay, what if I try moving south now? Now we're nowhere. So that also implies that we looped around. Oh my god. You shouldn't be allowed to make a game like this. You shouldn't be allowed to make a big teleporter maze like this. Wait, that's different. I think. Is it? Where am I? No, this is the start. Okay. Yeah, well... Yeah, that's bad. Okay. No, but, like, what the fuck? No, but how are you allowed to make this in a game? Like, oh, here's my giant teleporter maze that loops around on itself whenever it feels like, with zero fucking logic. Just brute force your way through it. Like, how is this a real game? It's not. I don't think it is. I don't think it is, actually. I'm not convinced. I'm not convinced. Please let me through. Please. Please. Please, please. Thank you. Oh my god. Shut up, Amy. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Thank you. Okay. Please let me through. Please let me through. Please let me through. Please let me move a tile. Thank you. Okay. So if I move down, it's a dead end. Can't move up. Only option is to move right. Okay. I mean, sure, let's try and open this chest. What we got? A mimic. Fair enough. I'll fight them. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Alright. The amount of times I spam past the text and accidentally do a normal attack, which does nothing. I do it a lot in this game. Like, a lot. Okay, I need my magic to actually hit. I need it to hit. Please. Well, it hit me. Don't do that. Don't do that. No. No. Not a fan of that. No. No. Oh my god, please! Push the correct button. Can you place you on the edge of your seat? Fuck yeah. Mimic, please die. Please die. I keep hitting myself. This game's a joke. It's just a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. There we go. Goodness. And then we immediately run into another random encounter. Because this game is a joke. Okay. What if I move up? What you got for me? Got an implication that we looped around is what I got. It really feels like we did, but I checked the walkthrough. But I checked it. Are you gonna be a mimic? Yeah, that also implies that we looped around. Like, I feel like the walkthrough was lying to me. Like, I feel like it was. You know, but like... It can't be, you know? But it really feels like it. Like, we most definitely looped around. Yeah, we did. We did. We did. We did. There's no denying this at this point. I'm pulling up the walkthrough. Yeah, let me get out of this dungeon and then pull up the walkthrough. Hi Gax, how's it going? Gax, I think this game is genuinely impossible to get out of this maze. I think so. I don't think you're allowed to get out of this maze. Good luck, this looks tough. We've been in this maze for like 5 hours straight. It just loops around on itself, always. And they claim it doesn't. But it does. It's kinda awful. Gert, please do something. I don't know what. But please, it looks like Shadowgate. This is made by the people who ported Shadowgate to NES. I'm asleep and dying now. Of course the other enemy woke up. Okay, let me go. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Please let me move down. Please. 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 What is this game? This is a game that I do not have the title of. Up on the screen. Huh. I should do that. I blame everything on the hot dogs, but it's the Sword of Hope. Yeah. Forgot to have it above me, my bad. Apologies. Like, maybe this is it. We are looking for a chest. I don't think it is, but... Oh yeah, we looped around for the 50th fucking time. This game's not real. It's not real. But didn't I move to the side? No, I probably tried to and failed. Okay, so this is the start. Okay, now here's where I pull up the walkthrough and I say, fuck this game.
Did you enjoy that?
No. I turned the wrong way. I turned towards the screen and not the microphone. Okay. Alright. Why is this game evil? Okay. Meow. Meow. Okay, so I need to go to H6 on this map. Okay, what the fuck? Huh? No, I don't. Never mind. I thought... But... What is happening? No, but... No, but... This game is bullshit. Okay. I'm looking at just a straight up map of it right now and not the walkthrough, because I thought that might be easier to, like, figure out the way through the maze. And it, like, lists what we need to do, but it doesn't mark where that thing is in the map, and, like, why? Why? Why did he not... You just made a grid. without marking anything. Why would you do this? Okay. Alright. Dooba 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 doo. Okay, okay. This is an evil video game, by the way. Follow these directions from outside the screen. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm gonna get so lost. Okay. Okay. Is that what I'm looking for? I think so. Which is something completely different than what the map walkthrough listed, but whatever, that's fine. Oh my god, well, you know how to read. Look, man, Foxy. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. I gotta gamer post this shit. Sorry for model tracking. Okay. So we have to go north. Then we have to go north again. Uh-huh. Now go west. Go north. Go west. Yeah? Go south. Go south again. Hi, Iggy. Please don't kill me. Okay, so we still need to go south. Now we have to go south one more time. And then the walkthrough says you simply open the chest. There is no chest. I am outside. You want to know something that I wonder if the game's doing? You want to know some? I have an idea. So how am I? I'm dying. I'm dying. How are you? I'm just dying. But in a completely unrelated puzzle, a completely unrelated one. When we checked the walkthrough yesterday and whatnot, we learned that apparently, according to the walkthrough, but there was no chest. Yeah, I have eyes. Good to know you can read and have eyes. You're fine. Nice. Nice. No, but no, but you gotta apparently show the organ your charm. It's just a normal organ, but apparently if you show the organ your charm, then they're like, here's another charm. Apparently. You know, you look at the organ, it's an organ. It's an ordinary organ. But you see, you use the charm and then you get another charm. Why is this game like this? And I wonder if the reason it's warping me to the exit there is because they're pissed at me for not doing this puzzle. It wouldn't surprise me, honestly, if the only reason we haven't been able to get through the maze is because I didn't pick up a charm, like, earlier in the game. That would not surprise me at all, honestly. I kinda hope that's it. Kinda hope so. Nah. Would be nice. I think it would be nice if this game was just functional. I think so. And like, don't get me wrong, I make this look like shit. And I kind of feel like it's a little shit. But like, also keep in mind, I kind of honestly feel like, you know, the Shadowgate games are significantly worse than this. Exactly. It's a very, very Shadowgate puzzle is what's happening right now. So like, I don't know. I'm not surprised by any of this. And also, there are huge fans of the Shadowgate series. So I don't want to be like, wow, it's completely awful. Because like, you know, for the people who like Shadowgate, this is like the best puzzle ever. Yeah. Alright. Alright. No. Alright. It's gonna work this time. It's gonna be fine. 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 It has to be fine. It kind of just has to be, you know? It has to be okay, actually. Okay. So, gamer posting again, that way I can like actually see the walkthrough. Apologies for model tracking during this. So we go north to enter the cave, then we go north again. And we run away from a fight. Then it does say read the chest, or open the chest to read the clue. Fine, I'll do that. I've done that before, but... You know, did you know that Trent might have an item once nighttime comes? That's cool. No, maybe that will change how the game warps you around. This fucking game. Okay. Okay. So then we go west. And then they talk to the marketer guy. So I'm gonna stare at the marketer guy, because I'm just gonna do the exact same thing. We've already bought your stuff, so like, you know, I don't really have anything else to talk to you about. But, you know, I see you, I looked at you. Cool. Now we go north. We see the pots. The walkthrough mentions the pots. We're in the right place. They open up the right pot, so I'll open up the right pot. Okay, sure. The walkthrough mentions that it heals you. It didn't heal me, but I'm assuming that's because I'm at max health, so it's fine. So we go west. Then we go south. What? Go west? Go south? I think I might have missed that last time. It says to go west again. I can't go west. Yeah, west isn't an option. Yeah. Yeah? Go west, go south, go west, go south, go south, go south. I can't go west. Except for the fact I can. Oh, that's the game secret. That's what I've been missing. So every single one of the doors in this section has been too heavy to move. Except for that one. That one looks identical to every other one. But, you know, you just gotta ram your face into the door, and then you can walk through it. Well, that's the mystery. Okay, well, alright. That explains things. That. Okay, how are we gonna make our game longer? We're gonna add a random encounter every single tile, and we're gonna put the players in a maze where every tile looks identical, and inside this maze we're gonna have multiple points that teleport the player around. And we're gonna put multiple pathways where if you take the wrong path, it warps you back to the exit of the maze. And also, we're gonna have a wall that the player just knows they need to walk through. Like, come on. You've done enough. You don't need to do all that. What the fuck? I don't need all that. Like, come on, you piece of shit. Love unnecessarily complex stuff to pad a game, yeah. Shadowgate. 60-hour Gameboy game. If you're counting, this is now our third random encounter on this single tile. We haven't moved forwards. So that's 1, that's 2, that's 3. So in theory, the boss fight we're looking for is right here. I'll probably die. I don't have much magic. It's fine. Okay, you open the chest. There's Shadow. There. Never mind, this game is actually great. Actually, this game is amazing. You see, I take back everything I've said. Look at him. Yeah, no, I take it all back. I don't. But I kinda do. You see, this game kinda fucks sometimes, though. Insanely good boss sprite. Oh. Insanely good boss sprite. Welcome to Nobody Important. How's it going? Oh. He's gonna instant kill me, isn't he? Well, he sure did a lot of damage. He sure did. Ah. And this is why we played this game. This is why we're here. Okay. Alright. You must get ready for bed now. It's fucked up that you have to sleep. It is. But you gotta sleep in order to play more Mario Kart DS. You have to do it. It's like the law, you know? One must sleep for at least 5 hours before they play Mario Kart DS. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. Sleep well, sleep well. Okay, we killed the boss. This game is kind of peak. It's kind of peak. And then now we have the moon fragment. Okay, everything's good now. Everything is actually really good now. Okay, so now I'm assuming we just head back to, like, the man who wanted the moon fragment. You jump as your shoulder is tapped from behind. Fearfully, you slowly turn around and see a weird old man. Wait, before you go, won't you listen to me? This game, you know, it's kind of peak. We are powerless as the darkness wholly controls the country. It is a sad tale to tell, but do you know of the old legend of the country? A man who is chosen by the sword will appear, and he will destroy the darkness. Then the light will return to us all. Really, can we believe such a day will come? Saying that, the mysterious old man quickly vanished. Yeah, no, we're kind of good again. Alright, that's a fine place to warp to. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I need to figure out where I am, though. Get my frame of reference. Yeah, I think I need to move this way. Okay. I don't want to fight all of y'all. I don't want to do it. So I will say, I'm like how much should I spoil it for the chat? Because, like, I've seen the next little puzzle and whatnot. Skimming through the walkthroughs. I'm curious if they like give a proper hint to it or not, because like I kind of don't think they will. But like they might. They could be good. We'll see. Hi, it's Shabo. You wanted the moon. What if I talk to you? The Shabo begins to speak to you. Oh, Prince Theo, at last you found the moon fragment. It's full proof of your courage. Now you can use the Sword of Hope well, but sadly I don't know where it is. I can only increase the strength of your sword. The sword's power rise converts from 3-star to extra. Get the extra and wear it. Prince Theo, before you leave, would you please talk to my pigeon? Prince Theo, this pigeon seems very blah, 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 blah. This pigeon seems to like you very much. The face of the pigeon's turned red. The pigeon talks to you in a weak voice. Coo, coo, Prince Theo, please listen. I give you my egg. Take care of it. And please never forget me. Coo, coo. Got the bee egg. I'm gonna talk to them again. We're missing a thing. Yeah? You have something vital to tell me? Can move the North Forest, can tell you about the Sword of Hope. That's nice. Not what I was looking for.
This pigeon seems to like you very much.
Thank you, Jessica. Thank you. Even the people who have changed to trees talk to Camo. You really worry about Camo, Prince Theo. Listen to the forest trees. Visit Camo later. Do you have anything else to say? No. Very suspicious of you, video game. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Yeah? Okay. I might just be stupid. I might be. I might be. I might be. I might be. I mean, it should be like here-ish, right? There it is. Okay. So, there's a whole major boss fight right here. And you can only activate this boss fight after you collect the new sword. So I was thinking what was going to happen was like, you know, they were going to give you the new sword and maybe the pigeon was going to be like, hey, there's an evil lizard in the area, you want to take care of that? But they made no mention of it. The only hint towards this appears to be the fact there's bubbles in the water right here, but there's been bubbles in the water right here the entire game. So, yeah.
Prince Theo. The trees, Prince Theo. They talk. To the Camus, Prince Theo.
Huh. Another good sprite. I forgive you for your shitty game logic. For now. Also, we'll see if I win this fight. We'll see. We'll see. Well, that's not looking very good. Well, that's a really bad start. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see what raises does. Never mind. Okay. Alright. Alright. Nah.
Here it comes!
Yeah, Gax? Yeah? Yeah? Nah. Alright. Alright. since we're like mildly close to it, I do want to check out the one tree. Who, like, you know, there was a hint about like, oh, the tree's gonna have something for you at night, and now that I have like the moon fragment, maybe that's like a thing. You know? Maybe. I like to think so. I want to see if there's anything here. Because we still haven't got the key to the next area yet, have we? Huh, interesting. Alright, hi, tree. What you got? You're popular with the people. How do you feel about a moon fragment? There was a whole big hint about you giving me something once it's nighttime. Was that not implying anything about the moon fragment? Okay. Alright, guess I'll just fight the one boss. Despite the game not giving me any indications to fight the one boss, but apparently that's what I gotta do. Why would I do the stuff that the game tells me to do when all of that stuff is wrong? This game's not okay. It's just not. It's just not. It's not all there. But how's it going, everybody? How's it going? What's everyone up to at nearly 2 in the morning? What's happening? What's up? Nah. Alright. What way do I want to go? I guess, yeah, it is this way. I'm used to going, like, down the waterfall and all that to get to the maze, but I guess I don't need to do all that anymore. Guess not. Okay, hi, lizard. I have more health this time. Please don't kill me. You know, I don't know if hitting myself with a tornado was quite worth it. I don't know about that one.
Beware. You have unlocked the Shadow Gate DM. Totally not the Shadow Gate.
Am I just an asshole today? I might be, but we don't. Hi chat. Hi. If you want to interact with the stream, maybe, you know, not that everyone has to interact with the stream, lurkers are fine, but you know, hi. When I ask what everyone's up to, that is a very nice time to, you know, say what you're up to, if you know you want to interact with the stream. You don't have to use TTS to just repeat everything that's happening in the game. You know? You don't need to just say everything twice. You can like actually like add to the conversation. You know, you don't just need to spam stuff. we don't need to do that. We don't gotta do that. We don't gotta do that. You know, there's I don't know, I feel what it's funnier. Meow. Yeah, when I'm telling you not to spam the chat, the response is not, but it's funny. The response should be to stop. Try again in 10 minutes. Like, it's not that severe. It's not. It's a pet peeve of mine, you know? It's, I don't know, I've rambled about it before, and I don't know. People never get it. They never do, but, like, it's an insane pet peeve of mine when people fully ignore the streamer and what they're saying, and then just, you know, spam bullshit. You know, like, I want to be extremely clear. Nothing against lurkers and whatnot, you know? Because everyone always misinterprets what I say as, oh no, Dubs hates lurkers. That's not my issue, you know? But like, if I ask the chat a question, and then you ignore that, and then immediately after you start rambling about something completely off topic, it's insanely disrespectful to the streamer. I think it is, you know? Like, if you're gonna ignore everything that I say, like, come on, that's not how you have a conversation. That's not how you start one. That's not how this works. It's pet peeve. Sorry. I blame the hot dogs. I blame the stream on the hot dogs, okay? And welcome in, Doc. How's it going? Honestly, fair. I've done that multiple times. Bad times going with that. No, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. No, you're perfectly fine. You see, that like interacts with like what's on screen at least. That like adds to the conversation. That's not you just being like, haha, strip ball. Lightning too. Racy. You know, like it's not just you saying exactly what's on screen. It's you making a joke with it. It adds to the conversation. It's on topic. I'm fine with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. Nah, you're good. Welcome in, Doc. How's it going? You're fine. You're fine. Nah. I don't know. It's just when people ignore the streamer. To ramble about stuff completely off topic. It's like, come on, learn how to like listen to like a human, please. I'm ranting more than I should. It's really not that serious. I want to be clear. It's a pet peeve. All right, let me heal. Let me do that. All right. Okay, full health. We might have a chance against this boss. We might. I think it would be cool. See, I say that, but you know, streamer, I want to be annoying. Streamer, that's how it feels, and it's like, I don't know. Like, I'm not here to entertain you. I'm here because I like playing the retro games, and I like to have a conversation while doing so. You know, like, I don't know. I don't stream just so I can sit here and be a punching bag for your shitty jokes, you know? Like, that's just, I don't know. I need to make it insanely fucking clear that that's not what we're doing. Because, like, it isn't, I don't know. It hasn't happened in, like, a month or two and whatnot, ever since the rebrand, you know? That, like, that has been, like, a issue, you know? Part of the reason why it, like, pisses me off more so than usual and whatnot today is, like, you know, we haven't had this issue in like a month. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are we bringing it back? No. Don't do that. Oh, but like, I don't know. People. Okay, boss, would you please die? Or should I heal? We're gonna heal. We're gonna play safe. Yeah, sure. It's a boss fight we're probably underleveled for. I should most definitely play safe. Rightfully so. Yeah, okay, because that was a mildly insane amount of damage. Mildly insane amount of damage. Yeah, please don't kill me. Please don't do this. Please, like, increase your stats again or something. Do something that, like, doesn't hurt me. It would be really cool. It might be better for me to just buy like a proper health item, that way I can like heal all at once. I have the money for it. Might as well. Yeah, let me do that. Yeah. Though I don't know which of the health items actually heals you. Like some of them heal like, you know, your magic and some of them don't and all that. 70% of the screen is menu. Yep. Yep. It's fucking wild. Do any of the spells do defense stuff? I think so. It'll be fine. I don't know which one does, and I don't care enough to trial and error all that. No, but like, you know, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, no, the spray works really good in this game. Yeah, this game has its moments, definitely. Definitely. I keep trying to open this man. Excuse me. Blame it on the hot dogs. No, but like, I don't know, this game has its moments. Like, I really like the idea of it, and I like the graphics and the presentation. It just, you know, I don't know. I feel like it could all be done a lot more. I gotta ask, go for it. Go for it, go for it. What's with the hot dogs? I had too many hot dogs right before stream, and then I had a headache and felt like I was dying. And, yeah, that's all. Yeah. Basically, I went into stream feeling like I was dying, and now I'm like an asshole to everyone, and yeah. Oh. That would be what hot dogs do. Yeah, yeah. 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 I try and give people warning, you know? I try and be like, hey, I have a headache. I feel like shit. And then people read that and they're like, what if I'm more annoying? And it's like, duh. Yeah. Alright. I think the herb heals your magic. I think so. Also, they made all this really expensive at this point. Kind of fucked up. But oh well. Alright. No, it's one guy. I don't want to waste like any health or magic and whatnot on like enemies getting to the boss, you know? But like, you know, when it's like one of the very first enemies in the game, it's like I might as well just kill them. It's faster than, you know, running. Alright. Alright. Like, these guys gonna run. Because fuck that. That's a fight that, like, can actually do damage to me. Nah. Alright. Hi, lizard. Hi, hi, hi. What do I feel like using? What do I feel like doing? Let's do Stripple. Let's get rid of Lizard's stats, hopefully. Yeah, a little bit. Okay. Alright. Honestly, fuck it. Let's do it again. That might be a bad decision. Okay, health item. Hopefully, please be health. Fuck, please don't kill me. That only healed me by 22. I need a full heal. Well, fuck. Okay, is barley a full heal? It was more expensive. Okay, that is a full heal. Okay, cool. Bought the wrong thing. It just didn't sit until recently that one of the major things you don't think about is how much screen real estate we have now. Yes, for sure. And then, like, at least with this game, like, I think if they really, like, wanted to and whatnot, you could absolutely, like, lower, you know, not lower, you can make the menus smaller. You could do that in this game. But, I suspect with how many different backgrounds and whatnot there are, because every single tile in the game has a different, like, art piece to go alongside it. I think it's a storage limitation more than anything, you know? I think that's why the actual graphics are so tiny in this game. I think it's just storage. I think it's them acknowledging we absolutely do not have enough space to, like, fill the full screen and whatnot with, like, different images for every tile in the game. There's just not enough space. It's too close to the sun. Yeah. happens. Yeah. Alright. Boss, would you please die? How am I still taking so much damage? Like, stop! Stop dying, Dubs, please. Please. Nah. You gotta stop. You gotta stop dying. You gotta stop dying. People are fighting over whether vertical or horizontal text boxes are better for visual novels and whatnot now. I mean, I'd assume that just depends on language, right? For the most part. Isn't it, like, really common for, like, you know, Japanese to be, like, written, like, vertically? And then, like, you know, English and most Latin alphabet stuff and whatnot tends to be written on horizontal. No. Yeah. I'm trying to think if there's, like, actual preference and whatnot, because I feel like it's just down to language more than anything. I think, at least. Yeah. I think so. Oh my god, well, it's Daddy. Whoa. Whoa. How's it going, Daddy? Hi. Hi. Speaking of, I know. How's it going? Hi. 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 What if I just sit here and keep saying hi? No, but welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, I'm DepsVT. I play with Chicken over 20 years old. Today I'm continuing the Game Boy project, where I check out every single Game Boy game made officially for the Game Boy. Also exclusively for the Game Boy, that's what I meant to say. That released in North America. Today we're playing out the Sword of Hope. This game goes on forever, I think, because they keep getting lost. I'm currently getting filtered at a boss fight from this little guy, you know, and basically, Daddy, you should like kill this little guy for me. Can I like throw you at him? How was Metroid Prime 4, by the way? How was it? And welcome in, everybody, hi. Even horizontally, you think it makes more sense to have things... What? Make more sense to have things in a vertical orientation? So I've been doing it for millennia with books and scrolls. I kind of think horizontal. I like horizontal better. You can fit longer, like, sentences and whatnot without it being, like, split up. Daddy killed this little guy for me. No, deadass. That'd be great. Block of text? I don't like a block of text. We've gone on this ramble before. You know, there was, what, it was like last week, if that. We were talking about how, like, you give me, like, a wall of text, I will start crying. Are they a good brand of hot dogs? No, I don't think. I don't know. I think they were like Ballpark hot dogs. Is that a brand? I don't know. It didn't have any cheese. I made them and then I realized I didn't have any cheese. So, they weren't good hot dogs, all in all. How's it going, Kirby? Welcome in. Hi. Hi. Fuck, I didn't mean to do a basic attack there. Fuck, I wasted this entire turn. It's good that every time I'm about to chill out the fucking Redditor. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I think they do buns, not sure if they do actual dogs. I think they did the dogs. I think I ate... I think I ate their hot dogs. I think so. I think so. I don't have any more.
Hi Depths, this is Jessica Fletcher. Can I have a hot dog?
No. You cannot have a hot dog. Nah. I'm sorry, Jessica. I ate all of them. And they switched to a game that starts out with a kid getting crucified with his intestines. Nice. Very nice. Can you do that to me? Can you do that? This boss is gonna kill me again. It's gonna kill me again. No, please don't kill me again. Please don't. No, you won't. Oh, okay. Alright. What if I beg? Then what? Does that change things? Ballpark Springs don't officially qualify as hot dogs, do they? Why not? Laika, ooh. I just think of Planet Laika when you say Laika. Shout out to Planet Laika. What a game. Oh my god, thank you for doing little damage. Okay, I can finally like attack again for like a single turn. Thank you, video game. Oh my god, I might be able to attack twice in a row. That's crazy. Oh shit. Oh, we won. Oh, would you look at that? And we got the key to the next area, finally. To the final wizard. Fuck this area. I did not like this wizard. Was not a fan of him. Kimi needs to play that. Your friend needs it after Planet Lake. yeah, fair. Planet Laika. Not as good as Racing Lagoon, though. It's not to that scale of fucked up adventure. But yeah. It's like those trial motorbike games plus souls plus trauma slash furries. I never know how modern people are describing games, because what does that mean? Oh. You know, it's like when you check like a so for context, hi, just to be very clear, I only play games over 20 years old. You talk about modern gaming, and I don't know, I got nothing. But like, you know, it's like sometimes I see the descriptions of like indie games on like Steam, and they're like, this is a game that is like 50 different genres of games, and it's like, is it though? And like, no, half the time it is just one. But like, what does the Trials Motorbike Games plus Souls mean? Does that just mean it has RPG mechanics? Except like, well, the furries are just, it's just something about souls. This just means JRPG mechanics, right? Is that what we're doing with this? Because I got the furries and murder. You know, trauma plus furries, that's plot stuff. But motorbike plus souls. Dark Souls just means hard, impossible with a dodge roll. But you're not putting a dodge roll on a motorbike. It's a Souls-like, but you're on a motorcycle and on a second plane. On a 2D plane. You have to balance and stay on the bike as you parry bullets with your bike. So it's a so we got an action platformer with a parry mechanic. Aha. Okay. Sure. This isn't to make fun of you. This isn't to make fun of you, Daddy, or anything and whatnot. I just, yeah, me trying to dissect what the fuck people mean by their terms. You know? It would be like if y'all talked to someone from the year like 2045 about gaming, you know, like sometimes terms get said and it's just like, what the fuck is happening, you know? What gate is this? Okay, I see where I am. You'll just give me the Steam page. No, I think I got it. I think action platformer with a parry mechanic. I think that's enough. Wheel-based action platformer with a parry? Yeah. No, I think we got it. I think so. It's also hand-drawn animation. Fair. So it's Cuphead. So it's just Cuphead. but on a bike. And with furries and a plot. Oh. Hey Ashley, how's it going? Welcome in. And hey Echoes, how's it going? Welcome in. That's what? You can't call everything a cuphead. Like, okay, but if we're talking about a 2D action platform with a parry mechanic and hand-drawn animation, I don't know. I think that might be closer to Cuphead than to fucking Dark Souls. I think it might be. Welcome in, Omnicore. How's it going? Fine, let me check the Steam page. Fine, let me do it. I'm assuming that's what this Discord notifications about. Let's see here. So it's not a boss rush for the most part. That's what I'm getting from this trailer. Yeah, no, back to just, yeah, back to just being an action platformer. Yeah. It's a Metroidvania. Shut up. Okay, let me get off the floor. Oh my god, wait, no, but the thing is the Steam page actually has it listed as a Metroidvania. You say that jokingly, but straight up it is listed as a Metroidvania. They use all the terms, and it's like, come on. Oh my god. Genres don't exist anymore. No, but like they really heavily push it being a Metroidvania. Like according to them, it is an action adventure Metroidvania. They don't even list like any upgrades you get throughout the game, like in any of the trailers. They're missing like the core parts of Metroidvanias, but like whatever. Modern gaming. Okay, I need to get back to this shitty game I'm playing. I feel like Adventure Metroidvania is a little redundant. It is, yes. I feel like it's how would you like to talk about Doom clones? At least I feel like Doom clone gets like Doom clone's a word that has meaning at least, I feel like. A little bit. You know? And it has bullet time. That doesn't change the genre of the game. I'm going back to hell. Okay. You don't care for Boomer Shooter? I mean, I feel like... I'm fine with the term Boomer Shooter. But, you know. I'm also fine with the term Doom Clone. No. Let me be okay with two things. You know, I might have it in my heart to be okay with two different things. You know, you would take Boomer Shooter over Quake like. Yeah. If you're on it because there's a few that are specifically damn. We're gonna go into a rant. Jessica's totally a Quake like though. But I mean, they're all just first-person shooters. You know? Never got the term Boomer Shooter because most people who play them would be Gen Xers. Yeah. Well, I think the thing is and whatnot is, I don't know, the very young Gen Z and the Gen Alphas and whatnot, they just use the term Boomer for anyone over the age of like 25. You know? Like, I think it's less so about, like, the term boomer shooter not making sense and more so about the term boomer losing, the entirety of its meaning. You know? Yeah, at this point, boomer just means, oh, yeah. I think it's more so just boomer doesn't mean, like, anything at this point. I think that's what it is. I think so. Yeah. No. Yeah. We've just given up on words as a society. Boomer equals person who's older than me that I don't care for their opinions. Kinda, yeah. That's what you're playing. Hell yeah. Did you have fun? I'm assuming so. You were saying game is good, you know? You like boomer shooter as a whole, but like having X-like as a shorthand. I don't like X-like. Boomer shooter rolls off the tongue. X-like, that just makes me think of X-Men. And then I think about like a beat 'em up, and I'm like, why are we explaining X-Men instead of just using the term beat 'em up? You know? My brain goes way off the rails there. Yeah, no. I think they mean X as in like factor. Shut up. I don't even know what cultic is. They're not a real boomer if they don't have a lead-induced aggressive personality. Something. It's a boomer shooter. Okay. What makes it a blood-like? I feel like we should have first-person shooter, and then for retro-inspired first-person shooters, we got boomer shooter, and that's enough terms. That's enough. We don't need more. in terms of being, you know, a first-person shooter, that's enough. That's enough. It's very influenced by blood. That doesn't make it a whole new fucking genre. No, I disagree. No, not everything needs to be a subgenre. Okay, there's a hedge and the gates of the old man's house are behind me. Okay, cool. What else we got here? I should be drawing on my map. I should, like, be making progress. Oh, I've lost my notebook again. For the 50th time. Nah. Alright. Where am I? Biggest mystery in the world. Honestly, you said I can't even dig out the glam model. I should make people pay for the clown model. No, I won't. You look carefully on the road, but can't find the gold. Why am I looking for a gold nugget? What the fuck? Hello? Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it. I'm choosing actively to not think about things. It hurts my head. I blame the hot dog. There's Herb. Thank you. Thank you for Herb. What's to my left? Okay. I got a ledge. Can't find the gold nugget. So sad. Daddy, can you find the piece of gold? I guess. Apparently that's what I'm doing. There's a small quiet spring here. Hell yeah. A tree whispers. This mysterious spring cannot be spoiled by anyone. What about me? The water ripples in the shape of a beautiful woman. Oh my god, whoa. OMG. Can I... Hello? The figure of the beautiful woman is reflected in the water. She looks lonely and wants to tell you something. Can I talk to her? Hello? What if I hit the water? When you hit the water, the ripple erases the woman's likeliness. Oh, okay, bye. Does she want the sword? I don't have the sword as an item. Never mind. Okay. But what do I got? I got a doll. Do you want to be a doll? No. Do you want a ruby? No. Do you want an egg? No. Do you want the other egg? No. Do you want the moon? No. What if I pray? No. I love staring. Can I do anything else? Hello? What if I open the water? No. Okay, well, alright, she's there. I want a hot dog. No! I've had enough hot dogs today. Hi, Roger. Unless it's your hot dog, but we don't talk about that. You know what? No, never mind. I take that back. Yeah, no, sex sounds awful right now. You ever get nauseous and like, yeah, no. No. Never mind. How's it going, Roger? Hi. Hi, Roger. Hi. You at work? No. How's the game? I wanna fall apart in ways. That's how the game's going. Yeah. I don't know what I mean by this. Would I recommend this game? I don't think so. I think if you want, like, story, there's like a million better games, and if you want an RPG, there's a million better games. This is just a weird in-between that doesn't quite land anything, I don't feel like. Yeah. I don't think I can actively recommend this one. I don't think I'd, like, you know, try and persuade someone into not playing it, though. You know? Like, it's fine. It's a fine video game. But, yeah. Yeah. Alright. Hi, enemy. Okay, it's just one guy. We should be able to fight one guy. We should be able to do this. We should be able to. We should be able to do this. See, if I was one guy, and I was fighting one guy, I would lose. So, you know. Basically, I think the one guy is weak. Can I please stop hitting myself? I'm running away. I think half the time in this game, I just... Half the time. Half the time I die due to my own hand. No, I don't want to fight you. You can win, yeah, but do I have to? That's the question. Okay. Come on, Pen, you gotta do better than that. Oh, you just did so much worse. Pen. Pen. Okay. Alright, do you see anything? We got a hole. It's a tunnel. How about the ledge? It's steep. Understandable. Okay, anything in the cave? You feel strange? I don't, never mind. Bad vibes. Bad vibes. I'm not going that way. Bad vibes. Anything here? Can't find the gold. Fucked up. Okay, anything here? We got another hole. Can I do anything with the hole? No. But okay. Alright. I guess I'll just walk up. That's fine. Okay. Why is this the biggest area ever? What the fuck? What the fuck? Why are you the biggest area ever? Why are you the biggest... Is this the same spring as before? No, right? No, it can't be. No, we're not having a teleporting maze in the middle of the overworld. It really looks like we are, though. Oh no. Please. It's dangerous here. Don't come closer. Escape quickly. I don't think we were told that last time. In any case, this is in fact a dead end. Okay. Alright. I want to be a puppy. You know, I just think my life would go a lot better if I was a puppy. I think so. Wolf. Would I say wolf as a puppy? I feel like I would be a tiny puppy. You know? One. Maybe. Maybe a little one. Arf. So true. But I'm feeling arf. Yeah. One is still, yep. Yep. I don't want to fight all of you. I actually don't want to do that. That actually sounds awful. Oh my god, it's another hole. Something about... ragdolls. Ah, okay. Hi, hole. There's a herb. Oh my god, yay. Hashtag. Herb. I'm surprised no one's gotten on me this playthrough for saying herb. Every time I say herb with a B, people get pissed at me, and I still do it, because, like, you know. I just think the letter is there, you should say it. You know? I think so. Can you open the door? No. This is so sad. This is so fucking sad. Nah. What we got this way? Did you know that you can walk around the door? It's crazy. And then you can see the moon! Oh my god, well, look at the moon. A new crescent is in the sky. You need to be able to touch it from the top of the pagoda. What if I use the moon fragment? Can I give the moon the fragment back? Oh, I can't touch the moon from here. Understandable. Makes sense. Is there anything else here? It's very mysterious. Can I hit the moon? Can't touch it. A shame. No! No. I've got enough of that in my blood. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I really want to fight the Shadow Man, but I shouldn't. I shouldn't do it. I should just let him be. But he really wants to fight. Wait, but he really wants to fight. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fine, we'll do a little fighting. Just like, don't kill me. Okay, you sit there, and you do your little thing. And then I'm gonna be over here, And I'm gonna do my little thing. And then please don't kill me, I will cry. Thank you. See, if I was a puppy, then I wouldn't have to kill shadows. Unless I had like laser pointer syndrome. But like, no one would ever give me laser pointer syndrome, right? No one wouldn't do that. No one wouldn't do that. I trust you. No one would never use a laser pointer. If you adopted me, right? Laser pointer syndrome. It's like a thing where like with like dogs and whatnot, where like if you use a laser pointer too much, then the dog goes like slightly crazy and starts thinking they can chase like any sort of shadow or like moving light, or what the fuck mouth noise was that? My tongue got stuck in there. What was I saying? I don't know. Fucking, you use a laser pointer too much with a dog, and then they think they can like try and capture like any sort of like light or shadow or anything like that. And then every single shadow they see ends up being like, something that they can interact with. It's interesting. It's interesting. Do they think they can catch the sun? I think so. Or at least they think they can try, and then they always fail. They always lose. And then they get depressed. Nah, it's not great. It's not great. No, but what post, Omnicore? Do I want to know? Can I please stop hitting myself? Whatever, I'm running away. I gotta stop hitting myself. I gotta stop doing this. Looking for the exact text? Fair enough. Fair enough. What if I don't? Oh no, there's a shadow here. They don't like letting you run from shadows, do they? I mean, okay, Shadow, if you just want to kill everything for me, that does make my life easier, I must admit. That does help things, actually. I know it's scary outside of the trench, but right now Mommy needs you to fix your banana in charge, puppy. I think I'm stupid. Might be. Puppy still gotta fight. It's fucked up. We should change the law. Make it to where no more puppies fight. No more puppy fights. No more puppy fights. Please don't kill me. Simply die. Why did I hit myself with a shadow? We gotta run. It's my only hope. Uh-oh. Well, I need to stop injuring myself. I need to, like, it's what kills me every time in this game is the fact I'm trying to attack. It's really stupid. Alright. Alright. Da 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 da. Well, I pay 16 gold. I guess. No. Alright. 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 I wanna be a puppy. Like, imagine me, but I'm like a little like puppy who can fit in like a purse. You know? That's all I want. I just want to be a little puppy in the little purse. And maybe I can like get a head pat. You know, puppy model win? Never. I would become a puppy and then everyone would stop by the stream and they would just be like, oh, Dubs, you're such a good boy. Oh my god, Dubs, you're such a good boy. You know? That's all it would be. But I want to be a puppy. You know? Yeah. Nah. But yeah, no, I don't expect the retro community to treat me like a human if I had puppy ears. Y'all couldn't handle like basic ass cat ears. Imagine me as a puppy. Imagine me like actually trying to be cute. Y'all couldn't handle it. People would die. Like genuinely. Oh. Just straight up death. Straight up death. Can I please stop getting hit by my own attack? Like, that's all that happens. I never land a hit. I literally never do this. I never land a hit. It's really fucked up. It's really, really fucked up. I don't want to go in the cave yet. It's still too scary. Please understand. That's a lot of shadows. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please attack one another. Alright. Well, I did something. Why not just have a dog model that's just a dog? What do you mean by this? What do you mean? Like a dog? That's hogs. Yeah, no, I still don't think people could handle that. Like Nintendogs, but Nintendobs. I don't think they could handle it. I don't think they could. I don't think so. I don't trust them. I don't trust the people. Nah. You could. Well, you do it. Nah. I feel like it would be comedy gold. Yeah, but would it, like, actually... I don't know. Don't know about these guys. Fair. You're not the puppy type. Exactly, and if I became a puppy, then that's all they would see me as. You know? Oh, I'm being rated. Hi! Hi, Doobie! Doobie, I ate too many hot dogs and now I want to kill everyone. Please stop me. How was Donkey Kong Country with Nano Dan? How was it? He does, yeah. It's kind of fucked up. It's a fucked up stream today, you know? Isn't that what you want? I mean, like, I want a million head pats, but also I want to be, like, respected, you know? We're talking about why I can't be a puppy. It's fucked up. No, but how was the Donkey Kong Country? Did you beat it? Did you become gamer? Anyone from Dubious's chat, do you know if Dubious became gamer? Or Nanodan? I'm not gonna lie, I was watching like an hour of that stream and I'm evil. I love how I immediately just start shit-talking people. I need to stop. But like I watched like an hour of that stream and every time the game got difficult I saw Nanodan pass it to Dubious. So I'm sorry, Nano Dan. I don't think you became gamer. I don't think this would have happened. I don't think it would have, you know? There was no learning how to be gamer there. It was not happening. You know, but like Dubious, did you become gamer? Did you do this? Did you become gamer at least? Did anyone beat the game? Has anyone played Donkey Kong Country? I'm in hell. I'm just in the hell game. That's all that's happening here, you know? I did 1 damage. Like, come on. Like, come on. The SNES game? Yeah. You beat Ken K. Rool. Did you beat him, though? I don't think you did. Do you have proof? Hi, Nana Dan. You beat more levels than Nana, but he beat you and Poyo afterwards. Wait, really? Oh. Good for you, Nana Dan. Are you really that bad at Poyo? Sorry. I thought after 20 years of playing fucking, you know, Mean Bean, you would, like, be better. Okay, fair enough. Anyways, I'm dying. The bot is right there. I might need to check it. I might need to do this, but hi. Nana also loves Puyo Puyo. Apparently. Oh, neat. I'm kinda dead. You wanna run? Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. I'll just run back here. This game sucks. Oh, what if he made a Shadowgate Link, except you had to restart where you were every couple of minutes? I think I'm dying. It's just the hot dog. I had too many hot dogs before stream, and now I'm like dead. And it is everyone's problem. Dubious, we should play Puyo Puyo. We should do this. You know, you only really recently got into learning Puyo. Mean Bean just mocked you for 20 or so years. Yeah. 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 That's fair. I haven't actively played, like, Puyo in, like, forever. Like, forever. You know? It's a problem. Cause, like, the only times I end up playing Puyo Puyo is against, like, the shitty CPUs. So I've, like, gotten into the habit of, like, building up, like, massive combos. But, like, you know, if anyone attacks me as I, like, set up the massive combo, it's, like, over, you know? So I look like a really impressive Puyo Puyo player, but you put me against literally any challenge and, like, it's done. I forgot to heal. Debs, what do you mean you forgot to get literally any health after dying? That's... I don't know about that one, Dubs. I think you saw me slap Dubious and, like, once based on your whole opinion on that. Because usually I switch if someone died. I don't know about that. I saw someone swapping the net a little bit. You thought I flipped the Puyos too much at high speeds and ruin everything. But that's the fun of it all, you know? You gotta ruin a bit of everything. Why is the rock killing me? Every time I hate this game, it proves that it's kinda decent. Yeah. Oh. They're gonna kill me, like, immediately. Do I have any, like, new magic that I, like, want to use? Answer, no. Okay. Hi, please don't kill me in one hit. What do you mean that attack doesn't hurt you? Oh, fuck. Well, wait, I need to heal. I'm like, Dad. My brain is not here right now. It's not here. Nah, the brain is left. Sorry to the people who come here for the brain. I pushed the wrong button. Dabs. 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 You make fun of the game, but you're the problem. Okay. Alright. I don't think I want to go that way. don't think, I'm good, actually. It's fine. I'm gonna go to the church and see what the game, like, actually wants me to do. Am I meant to be in this area yet? Is it nighttime yet? Can I go see the one tree who makes you strong? They keep hyping up the tree that makes you strong. They keep doing this. And I keep going to the tree and the tree's like, you're so nice. I'm not gonna do anything. It's like, what the fuck? Nah. I think the tree should be nicer to me, you know? Like, I'm the one trying to save the trees in this game, and they refuse to make me insanely powerful, and it's kind of fucking weird if you ask me. I just think you should become insanely powerful. If you, like, save a tree. I don't know how this would work. I don't know. Nah. Please let me move. Please let me move. Please. 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 Please, 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 please let me move forwards. Please let me move forwards, please. Please, please. Please. Thank you. Okay, now you're... Fuck you. Fuck you, I thought things were okay. I thought they were fine. I thought they were fine. And here I am. Fighting again. It's crazy. No, oh my god, I'm fighting the wrong person. I think I've played this game for too long. I think so. I need to play, like... I don't know what would fix my brain at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Okay, what's my hint? There must be a pond somewhere that reflects a person's face. Yeah, I've seen multiple of those. It said that the face is missing Camus. Okay. So I can see a missing person's face. What does that do for me? They got me looking at the milk cartons, and they're gonna act like I can save the world because of it. Nah. Honestly, it's probably faster to teleport. Probably. Yeah. Okay. Alright, dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Please heal me again. Please do this. Did you know that if you give me 500 health in the form of... I don't even know. What do I want 500 of? Honestly, Arby's curly fries sound really good. If I could get 500 Arby's curly fries right now... I'd probably throw it up. What is this ramble? They need to stop letting me do bits. No more bits, no more cooking. No more. 150 hot dogs. 500 Arby's curly fries. It does kind of sound good. It does kind of sound really good. They gotta take me to the Arby's. I gotta do this. No. Fuck off with your cigarettes. Arby's curly fries might be better. They might be. A little bit. Maybe. Maybe. It's possible. I think. I'm trying my best to believe, okay? Alright, where do I want to go? We could head to the cave again, but like, fuck that. You know? But like, I actually would not recommend dying in a cave, you know? It's not my, you know, favorite thing to do. My favorite thing would be to eat Arby's curly fries. Okay. Hi, Shadow. They're gonna get me. 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 Oh, fuck. I feel like I gotta heal, but also I don't think it's gonna heal me enough to be, like, gain all in all. Alright, let's just hope they die. Okay? Let's just hope things go good. Huh. That actually went decent. Oh! Okay, alright, sure. Thank you for the experience. I'm a little surprised. I probably shouldn't be. Probably not. Hi, Commander Caleb. Caleb. Is that how you pronounce the name? Oh my god, how do I know basic white people names? Like I said Caleb, and then my brain was like, no, it's Cabe. It's not Cabe. I can't just go around calling people Gabe. The brain is gone. I'm entering a cave and hiding forever. It's an overpass. Oh my god, whoa, that's crazy. Gabe. But with like a C, so it's Cabe. Alright. I'm sorry, Caleb. Welcome in. Gabe. No. Okay, where am I? Wait, I got lost. How the fuck did you get lost, Dabs? You moved one tile. Hi, guy. Bye. He's dead now. A shame. Oh my god, whoa, it's mud. It's filthy, OMG. Shout out to...
I'm working hard but not getting anywhere.
Shut up, I'll get there. I got shy. No, I'm good. I'm good actually, I'm good. But like, shout out to the mud, you know? I slipped into the mud. Interesting. But no, you ever scroll to the parts of the internet with like the fucking like messy like mud fetish shit? Just me? Okay, anyways. Like I wish I could be satisfied by like a mud puddle, you know? Life would be a lot simpler.
I love murder, she wrote. Girl boss is overrated. We need more grandma boss.
There's something really funny to me about the mix of me talking about fucking the mud puddle. You're like, wow, I love murder, she wrote. But it must be so much preparation for a kink, I guess. But like, how hard is it to take a shower, you know? It'll be fine. Ugh. Why is there a cave? Please don't put me in the cave. I don't want to go in the cave. There's a hole. Can't do anything with it. They love to just be like, here's a hole in the game. They love to do those. They love to do this. I don't know why. Is this homebrew? No, this is official. This is the Sword of Hope, released in 1991 in America on the Game Boy. Can't find the gold nugget. That's so sad. If I lost a piece of gold, I would I don't know, something shining on the top. What if I hit the rock? Am I gonna die? My fist grazed the rock top was cracked and small pieces fell down from it. Is it a good thing? Oh, now there's slimestone. Nothing happened, but why is it there? What if I look at it? It's only one small shining blue stone. Without thinking, I've already reached for it and hear an eerie voice. I'll never forgive the one who stole my sapphire. The Yeti appears behind you. Good for you. I can barely kill a normal enemy though. You know? I can barely do that. But okay. Alright, that's not an incredible amount of damage. I can live that. Kind of. Just, you know, keep doing like 10 damage at max. That's 40. That's a bit more than 10. Just, you know, if you're wondering how counting works, it's going badly. I mean, I'll try healing. It's so over though. It's so over. It's so over. Yeah, okay. Well, we know we're in other bosses. We have like 3 different bosses to fight now. It's a little wild, but okay. Okay. I can't really spell that tiny, but whatever. Okay, I'm making a paper map for this game, by the way. Alright. I wanna be a puppy. Nano Dan, are you still there? I'm assuming not, but are you? In the stream I saw today and whatnot, you were talking about taking my place as the pathetic Meow Meow. And how's that going? Just curious. You know? I don't think he's here right now, but also, I need updates on how being a pathetic Meow Meow is going. You know? I kinda do. A little bit. You know? The world needs more depressed, pathetic Meow Meows. You know? I think so. I think so, personally. A little bit. Tiny bit. You just don't see it, he's not wet and sad enough. That's what I'm thinking, honestly. But did you ever think that I was wet? Huh. On a scale of 1 to 10, how wet was I as a pathetic Meow Meow? Was I in like the sprinkling rain or was I in the middle of the shower? I feel like you brought this upon yourself, you know? Got put on the spot. Well, you know, when you say all pathetic Meow Meows are wet, I'm gonna ask questions about that, cause what the fuck? Doctor Who, David Tennant rain gif. I haven't seen any of the David Tennant seasons in, like, since they aired. I got nothing. What? I don't know, Roger. I don't know. I actually don't know. Like, you see, the thing is, I actually have no fucking idea. I'm gonna fight the imp again. First thought was what, kitten in the bathtub looking sad. That's kind of where I'm taking it as well, but like, you know. How far into the bathtub was I? You know? You know? Why do I have no health? I just got here. What does this do? I don't even know, but I'm so dead. Yeah, we're not fighting the demon yet. That's not happening. The Yeti, that's a kind of possible. Not this guy. Also, you don't lose any experience or gold or anything like that when you die in this game, so. If you're wondering why I'm very lax about dying in this game, that's why. Alright. Taking the hot dogs into account, why didn't you get? But I'm not even a pathetic cat boy anymore. The cat ears are gone. I hate to break this to you. I got no more ears. None. 0. What if I just yawn really loudly into the microphone? No. What if I do? Somebody has them on a necklace. They probably do. Damn poachers. Got my ears. I'm just a boy. No longer cat. I was always saying we need to do something to protect cat boys. You know, I was always saying this. I was always saying this. Catboy poachers, they're real. They, like, you know, sit out the dick pics and wait for you to come, and then, you know, next thing you know, your ears are gone. It's like, whoa. Are you not gonna let me run? Are you sure? You're really not gonna let me run, are you? Uh-oh. 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 Stuffing in the ears. I like to think I still have a brain. I like to think there's still something in there. You know? I don't know, it does kind of sound hollow, doesn't it? That would explain a lot. Okay, anyways. Alright. Hi, Fireball. Would you please kill the enemy for me? 22 damage is not much. It's not much. It's not much. Oh, and you're healing. Oh boy. Hooray. How about lightning? How do you feel about lightning? $27. That's still not much damage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Nah. Okay. Oh boy. Hi, Daddy. Is there anything in my brain? What if I make you decide this, you know? In your, like, 2 weeks of knowing me, have you learned if there's anything in my brain? Have you figured this out? It means a lot to me. I'd like to know. I'd like to know. if there was anything in there. Please. Puppy's Gameboy Deep Dungeon Bears working out. You never linked that one VOD to me. Just now remembering this. Thinking about this. No. But you were thinking about that. I honestly wasn't. I kind of forgot until just now, I'm gonna be real with you. You know, my memory's not good. You know, it's really not. Like, you know, I wasn't like super active on Twitch today. You know, was working on the new like outro thing and whatnot. But you know, I stopped by the Dubious stream for like my 1 hour and whatnot, you know, and then Dubious kept making fun of me for like forgetting collabs that I've done with Dubious. And I tried like really hard to like remember all of our collabs, and I still forgot one. There's only like 4. It's really fucked up. It's really fucked up. You know, they gotta get me remembering. You know, I feel really bad. You know. Like, I don't have a memory. I don't. I really just don't. It's really sad. I personally blame the dementia. Did we go through your YouTube bots? Fair enough. Oh my god, it's Nano Dan. I was asking you a question. Oh yeah, Nano Dan. What's it like being the new pathetic Meow Meow? How's it going? How's it going? How's it treating you? Tell me about being the new pathetic Meow Meow. The new what now? You just say things. Yeah. It is fun. Have you got the ears yet? Have you said meow meow? Just say meow meow and then clip it. I wanna If you're the new pathetic meow meow, I gotta see you say meow meow. You know, I gotta see it. You know? I gotta see the meow meow. Okay. Where the fuck is this pathway taking me? I don't fucking know. That's why they call it a maze. Okay. Alright. Does this connect to the other pathway? It does. Cool. I love when my map lines up. It's nice. Shout out to pathetic meow meows though. We need more of them in the world. We do. I forgot to like search literally anything with this ledge. Oops. Okay. Oh my god, whoa, it's another spring. What if I look in the spring and I see the face and it's like, oh my god, it's a face. Like, whoa. Oh my god, whoa, she's in the water. That's crazy. It's crazy. What if I look at the tree? Have a look into the spring. Wait, the other trees were warning you that it's like dangerous. Oh, interesting. Is this not dangerous? Can I do something here? No. Well, okay. Alright. Do you want a doll? Do you want a ruby? Do you want an egg? Do you want the other egg? At some point, someone's gonna want an egg, you know? At some point. Do you want the moon? No. What if I just keep staring at you? Nothing? What if I open? No. Wait, I learned a new spell. Wait. That's probably a new health spell, let's be honest here. Finally, but yeah. Nothing? Okay. Alright. Thank you, video game. Well... So we have a Yeti to kill and we have the imp to kill. Huh. Should I explore that way? I have a pathway that's labeled with just a X, which, you know, means dead end, but I can't remember why it's a dead end. Ah, because it's the moon. I feel like I could have given slightly more information to myself. Yeah, okay, I gotta fight the Yeti. They shouldn't make me fight Yetis, you know? Like, can't I just fight shadows for all the time? Laser pointer syndrome. No. Can't I just do this? I forgot to use my magic. You gotta use your magic. Okay. You know, I don't think the Yeti's gonna die. That's a silly looking shadow. What if that was my shadow? What if it was my little shadow? Law. Then what? Then what would you say? Would it still be a silly little shadow if it was my shadow? That you were calling silly? What if he just looks like that? You know? So what if he has scoliosis? Then what? Then what? Does Smile or Potato respond more to the laser pointer? I guess Potato. I guess. I haven't used a laser pointer in a while though with my cats. No. Dang Nups, why does your shadow look so silly? Because he has scoliosis! Stop making fun of him, what the fuck? Damn. Hi Law. Hi. Dubs, do all sad little meow meows have scoliosis? Honestly, I kinda think so. I kinda do. have you seen a pathetic meow meow without scoliosis? Because honestly, I haven't. Look at me in crafty crowback games. Can my Pookie Bear scoliosis when I what? What you doing to the Pookie Bear? What you doing? What you doing? What you doing to give all the pathetic meow meow scoliosis? What you doing? Smiles. Anyways, I should heal before I get killed by a Yeti. I should like do that. Nah. Okay, but welcome in. Okay, I look at the rock and it's like, oh my god, whoa. And then I look at the rock and it's like, whoa. And then I hit the rock and it's like, whoa. And then I hit the slimestone and it's like, whoa. And then I look at the slimestone and it's like, whoa. And then you. Hi, Oomph. Okay. You know, I'm not getting good vibes. You know? I think he's gonna kill me. I think he is. Points fingers together, nothing. It's okay, you can say you fucked the living shit out of the pathetic cat boys. Same. If any of them existed, they've all gone extinct. Rest in peace. We need to do something about it. You know? We need to bring back pathetic cat boys into the world. You know? We gotta do it. We gotta do it. I don't know how. But we need to do this. I need to stop dying. What the fuck? Stop taking so much damage. Holy shit. Oh my god, I hit myself. Stop, Dabs. Pathetic cowboys don't have enough brain cells. Oh, but they did. They were too cute and got poached. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Nah. Also, I died again. You know, just if you were like looking, I died. The Yeti didn't like me. Didn't, you know? Just it didn't. If I was a Yeti, I wouldn't kill me because I'm not actively suicidal. You know? Something like that. Okay. Alright. We turned their brains into mush. And you see, this is why I can't be a cat boy anymore, you know? Also, no. 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 Don't joke about killing yourself on Twitch.com. Don't do that. No. 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 Alright. Dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Time off. Am I ever gonna get past a Yeti? That's what the hot dogs are for. Exactly. I can try what? To make you stop being suicidal? Or to make you not murder a cat boy? There's two very different ways to take this. Are you fucking the living shit out of a cat boy or are you killing yourself? What is my chat? What is today? We gotta go. I gotta go. Nah. I am blaming the hot dog for this entire stream. The whole stream. The whole stream vibe is off today. It's all off. Don't know how you got to this point. That's fair. Same. We're just here, and now we play every Game Boy game. Yeah. I had a dream last night about hot dogs. Yeah. That's fair. I'm fighting the fucking devil again. It's gonna go badly. But in my brain, what if I just walk past the devil and ignore it for now? What if I just pretend it's a problem for later? What if it's just for later, okay? What if I just don't want to fight the devil? What if I just don't, okay? Oh my, the cliff collapsed, you can't cross. Cliff has completely collapsed. If you fall from here, it will be the end for you. Okay, well, alright. Yeah. So nothing's here. There's a hole, apparently. It's a tunnel entrance. It's so dark you can't see. That's more than a hole, but you know. We're always fighting the devil, are we? A bit mustard and ketchup on your hot dog. Then some Ruffles chips. I could go for some Ruffles right now. Except I couldn't. I still feel sick from the hot dogs. Why did I eat so many hot dogs? Like, why did I do this? I could have made pasta. I had time to make like a whole ass thing of like, you know, pasta. I could have done that. I could have been happy. I could have had the yum yum in the tum. But no. How many did I eat? 3. It wasn't even that much. It felt like that much though, you know. It felt like a lot. Okay, hi devil, please don't kill me. He's so cute. But then he does that, and it's like, you know... It's just, you know... Like, man... He looks disappointed in me, and he also does all my fucking health in like a single hit. What game is this? This is the Sword of Hope. You know, for when you meet the Sword of Hope. I think I'm dying. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. Like a little bit. Like a tiny bit, okay? I think I should be allowed to do a tiny bit of dying on stream, you know? A little bit. Alright. I forgot to heal. Did you know you should heal? You should do this, by the way. Just like, you know, if anyone was asking. You should like heal. You should get over the Catboy death and their extinction. You need to get over it. I hate to break this to you. We have to get over the death of the Catboy. We have to. Wasn't it just the ears that died? Yeah. But now I'm just a boy. They killed the Catboy. You know? Catboys realizing I'm a dog when I be sniffing their dick. Whoa, wow. So crazy of a joke. Oh my god. Whoa, you implied the word dick. Or ass. Or maybe even ear. Oh. Whoa. Okay. Cat. One of my cats went out of the room. Should really get that. Probably. Hi, Potato. Hi, Potato. Do you need out the room right now? Do you? Do you, Potato? Do you? How's it going, Potato? They've killed the Catboys. They've killed the Catboys, and you're in support of the poachers. You're in support of them. The vibes are off. You know, it's ground into a powder. Ancient remedy. We need. No wonder they went extinct. No wonder. No wonder. OMG, do you remember when a person sniffed a thing? That's like me when I sniffed the thing. Whoa. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Also, I need to get the cat out the room because the cat wants out the room. Give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Alright. Potato, the cat, has left the room. Also, a timeout happened and whatnot, you know? How did me rambling and whatnot about how people over-sexualize cat boys and how I can never be part animal again because people don't know how to respect me when I'm part animal turn into a chatter coming in and being like, oh my god, whoa, every time I see a cat boy, I just get rock hard. Like, thank you for proving my point, I guess. About how, like, you can't be anything remotely, you know, connected to a cat boy in the retro community without being, like, you know, mildly sexually harassed. Like, thank you for proving my point. But, like, the vibes are off. You know, I'm good. The point's been proven. Thank you for serving your purpose. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Nya. Okay. I really am just farming in the game essentially right now. It is not very exciting. Yeah. Like, I'm kind of just gonna keep running back. Like, we can run past the Yeti and see what's there, but I'd be surprised if there's much of anything. Nah. Spitefully, it's Onsen Gameboy. Yeah. I just find it funny, you know, like, genuinely. Like, I'm not pissed and whatnot or anything like that right now, but, like, even just going on a ramble about catboys results in people being a fucking creep. It's interesting, you know? And what's wild about it is, like, you know, if your stream's like a part of the furry community, it's like perfectly fine and normal. Or if it's just like, you know, any sort of like queer community, people are fine and normal. But as soon as it's the retro community, y'all just don't know how the fuck to handle it. And like, it's fascinating. Some random coming and doing exactly what you've been hawking at for the past 30 weeks. It's like, it happens every time. There's a reason you cannot have cat ears. I think they're cute. You can't do it. You can't do it in this community. You can't do it. Must have missed the rant. I mean, it was a while ago, and not at this point and whatnot. Like 45 minutes ago or so, and whatnot. Something like that. And then like I talk about it decently often because I used to be a cat boy and whatnot. I used to have the cat ears, be somewhat of a lewd tuber and whatnot. And then I fully stopped due to people not being able to view me as like a person. Yeah. You know? Anyways, Potato, the cat wants back in the room. I'm assuming he just got water and now one's back, so give me 1 second again. 1 second, 1 second. No one's getting timed out this time. Just heads up. Hi, Shadow. Please don't kill me. Please, please, please do not do such a thing. Please, please, please. Please, please. Okay. If they just fight one another, perfectly fine with that. Very nice. Very, very good outcome. Extremely nice outcome. Yeah? I'm kind of surprised we managed to kill both of them that single turn. I'm honestly really impressed with that. Hell yeah. Very nice. Very, very nice. So, like, you need a cat flap for the door? Honestly, I've thought about it and whatnot, but, like, you know, I live with other people. And they're, like, you know, trying to sleep. And I feel like me talking nonstop throughout the night and whatnot, you know, I tend to try and keep, like, all of the noise and whatnot in this one room. And I don't know, I feel like a cat door and whatnot would, make the sound dampening of the room worse. Wait, what? Where the fuck did I go? Wait, sorry. I thought did I go through the demon cave and not the... I went through the demon cave and not the... No? Where am I? No, this is what I thought it was. Okay, yeah, that is just a dead end. Okay. And depending on the situation, you can't just drill into the door. That's also true. Yeah, no. I mean, if I really want to, I can destroy that door, but... I kinda like having a door, you know? Kinda like it. Kinda like it. I must admit, it's kinda nice having a door. Yeah. I feel like we're almost able to kill the Yeti. I'm gonna fight the Yeti again. I'm gonna do it. Alright. Alright. Like, I feel like we're so close to being able to kill the Yeti. Like, we're so close. We're so close. No, it's just like doing it, you know? Well, I did 16 damage to myself there. That's not great. I just need them to do like no damage to me and then we're good. That's a lot. That we're dead. God damn it. Like I feel like I don't know. I'm playing on the walkthrough a lot, but like I feel like it really is just, yeah, we need to farm and do the boss fight. Let me I am gonna check the walkthrough though, because we've been here for a bit, and... I'm good. I'm good. Let's see, I do still have it up at the computer. Nice. Okay, so they start the next area. The monsters here are stronger than ever. Since you should have maxed out up and now spend some time leveling up. Yeah, you should level up to level 15. Damn. I mean, like, yeah, that's about right. Cat, please don't destroy the couch. Alright. And then they fight the Yeti is the very first thing they do. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we just need to farm and then fight gold. And then fight the Yeti. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Okay. So how's it going, everybody? How's it going? What if I try this again, you know? I feel like the community's in shambles today, a little bit. I do feel like it's like a running joke, borderline, that like every time I like ask people how they're doing, it's like a sign that someone's about to like die, you know? You know? People hate that question. They hate me asking what they're doing. No one ever responds. And then they get pissed at me, and they're like, oh my god, I just want to be entertained. And it's like, I got nothing to talk about. I had like oatmeal yesterday. From like the packet. It was weird. It like didn't taste like oatmeal. You know? It kind of just became like a really like sugary like applesauce borderline, you know? Like it wasn't like bad. Also like the serving size was like tiny. It was like insanely small, you know? Like, and it's like a packet, you know, it's like already like self like portioned and whatnot, you know? And like one like full packet and whatnot, following their little directions, it was like 120 calories. And like what? Who's eating 120 calorie meal? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Like what the fuck? What the fuck? 120 calories for a meal? Hello? That's less than like some drinks. You know, so like I had it, but it didn't really do anything for me, you know? Just vibing playing some video games? Nice. What you playing? What you playing? Was EP earlier and now we're just gaming and chilling? Also, what are you playing? What's happening? What's happening in the gaming world? What's up? What's up? Guild Wars 2? I'm assuming turn-based strategy going by name? Something like that? Something like that. We got the smart people? We got the smart people in the chat? Maybe? Maybe. 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 Action, adventure, MMO, RPG. Okay. Sure. Sure. Works with me. Alright. I feel like all MMOs are RPGs, no? You've been playing Resident Evil 3, the remake or the original? Yeah. I played it all in one sitting the other night after, you know, like 20 years not touching it. Well, like, yeah, that probably means it's the original, doesn't it? If it's been 20 years. Can I see if you can do a bit faster now? Fair, fair. Yeah, the game's really short as well. Yeah. Like, not like insanely, but like, you know, if you wanna play a Resident Evil game in one sitting, like a classic one, Resident Evil 3, that's the one to do it. Absolutely. Yeah, I really like that game. I think I've done like 2-3 different playthroughs of it. I think so. Always had a good time with it. Yeah. My first time playing that game, I got to like one of like the final Nemesis fights, and I ended up like having no resources to the point I like had to do like borderline the entire fight with just a knife, and like oh my god, that took 1,000,000 hours. 1,000,000. It's kind of peak. It was kind of great, honestly. I think there's a few games like EVE Online that aren't technically RPGs, but game genres are weird. They are, honestly. I feel like the more time goes by, the less people understand what a game genre is, and like, you know, rightfully so. More games come out and like blur the lines, but yeah. I feel like this is like my 6th fight on this one tile. It's been a lot. It's been a lot of fights. Like a lot. Oh my god. Am I ever gonna move up? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, let me out. Let me out, let me out, let me out. The painting was almost that for you. You kept using all your heals and hoarding gunpowder and unintentionally made like 80 magnum rounds, so the last strength of the game was a total breeze. Fair enough. Lucky shit, hell yeah. Isn't that how Resident Evil goes though, you know? Kind of decide the difficulty for yourself. But, you know, you make one section too easy, then the rest is going to be insanely hard, and vice versa. I love the Resident Evil games. I wish there were more, honestly. Like, that was something I was, like, honestly really fucking sad playing through, like, Resident Evil 4. It's just, like, damn, like, classic Resident Evil is, like, dead. You know? It's wild. Wild to think about. No. Resident Evil 0 is evil. I liked 0 a bit. But I just like classic Resident Evil, honestly. I do. Like, I think 0 is probably the weakest of the classic games. Yeah. I think I can pretty confidently say that. I don't know. I've said it before, but like, a hot take of mine. Resident Evil 1 Remake. I really do not like Resident Evil 1 Remake. Resident Evil 1 Remake, kind of shit. Sorry, I don't like that game. It's just Resident Evil 1, but like severely padded out and with terrible pacing because of it. And like, yeah, it's pretty, and yeah, the soundtrack's really good, but like, the classic, the original version of Resident Evil 1 is so much better, I'd say, than the remake. But like, yeah, it feels weird calling Zero classic, but people are rapidly approaching your vision. Honestly, yeah. You like the director's cut DualShock version with the clown music? No! My favorite release of Resident Evil 1 is the first release in America. Because when they localized it to America, they got rid of the like auto-aiming and whatnot, the like lock-on to targets. And I like that. I like being forced to like actually aim in Resident Evil. I think Resident Evil 1 plays significantly better when you're like, you know, stressed trying to like slowly aim like every enemy instead of having it just auto done, you know? yeah, that's the hardest version of the game. Yep. Yeah, that's my favorite. Yeah. Yeah. You love 4? Same. I had a fine time with 4, but like it's not one of the classics, you know? Those first 3 games, yeah. And the fact they're just gone. Crow Country was also good, but I've heard good things about Crow Country. Yeah, I've heard good things. How does Steps feel about Resident Evil Survivor? Is that the first-person shooter one for PS1? Because I liked that one. I know most people don't. I liked the weird first-person shooter thing on PS1. I didn't like the Outbreak games. I didn't like those. And then I think Survivor 2, I also didn't like that. But Survivor 1 on PS1, I liked that one. Yeah. Now, once again, I don't think it's like one of the big classics, you know, it's not a Resident Evil like 1, 2, or 3, or honestly Code Veronica. I like Code Veronica. I kind of wish more people talked about Code Veronica, honestly. Like, yeah. Like, Code Veronica's fucked. It's a fucked up evil game, but I like that about it, you know? Nah. We're like, you know. Like, the big thing I went out with Resident Evil Survivor, I think, was just, it was short. I didn't find it to be super, I don't know. There wasn't a ton of friction. It kind of just happened, and, you know, when I was done with it, I was done with it, you know? Had a fun, like, 5 hours. Which is fine, but, you know, Resident Evil can be a lot more than that. Welcome back, Daddy. How's it going? Hi. Dead Aim's Japan name Biohazard Gun Survivor 4 Heroes Never Die. Oh, what a mess. Yeah, no, I don't remember liking Dead Aim, but honestly, I didn't put much time into it. Gonna be real with you. I did not do that. Also, Potato, why are you screaming for attention again? You just left the room. Code Veronica has a lot of cool stuff, but it just annoys you a bunch. Fair. I think Code Veronica and Resident Evil 3 are essentially just, you know, how can you take... I don't know, it's two very different, like, interpretations of the Resident Evil formula and whatnot, where, like, you know, Code Veronica's very, like, slow and long and focused on, like, you know, the inventory object puzzles really heavily, where, you know, Nemesis takes it in the complete opposite direction of what if we, like, mostly focus on the combat, you know? Very different games, and I like seeing the differences between the two. Yeah. And focus on fucking over at Softbox, yeah, but that's classic Resident Evil for you. Also, apologies, I do gotta get a cat again, apologies. Also, we do have an ad coming up, so, yeah, just doing all that right now, okay? Okay. Okay, but what do you mean people like actually like Steve? What do you mean? What do you mean people like Steve? What do you mean? What do you mean by this? What do you mean? Like, I don't know. That's a cat screaming again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. Apologies. Apologies. Okay. Hi. I ran around the house. Hi. No, I was always a cat boy when I was an animal. Yeah. Do. Nah. Yeah. But, well, I guess I'm just farming and whatnot. But yeah. Who's in charge of this house? Potato is. It's, the cats have learned and whatnot essentially that, like, if they leave the room and then actively try and wake everyone else in the house up at 4 in the morning, they tend to get what they want, Like, if they want attention, a very easy way to do that is to try and wake everyone in the house up at 4 in the morning. So that, like, I stream 1 in the morning till 6 in the morning usually. Yeah. So, when the cats start, like, trying to do all that, it's very much like, okay, hi cat, you're coming in the room with me. You are coming in here to stay for a little bit. Now, like, the cats, like, if they really want out the room, I'll, like, let them, like, for their litter and their water and all that and whatnot, they're not, like, trapped in here, but if I hear them actively sound out of breath, I just ran up and down 2 flights of stairs and through multiple hallways. Also, I'm out of shape. Okay, shut up. You should run up and down flights of stairs and then immediately try and do an ASMR voice. Okay, Dubious. Shut up. Hi, Dubious. You should also send me the audio if you look out of breath. You ever chase a cat? You ever do this? Saying better hit it well enough. Yeah, well, you don't do your streams in like a borderline whisper. I had to climb under a couch to get a cat. Yeah. I've been fucking parkour, Ah. Why do the ASMR? Two reasons and whatnot. One, I like it. I like how my voice sounds more soft-spoken. I just like it. And then two, once again, I do live with other people and whatnot. I stream in the dead of night while they're asleep. Just out of like a respect for them and whatnot. I'd rather not be screaming all night while they try and sleep, you know? I'd like to keep things somewhat quiet in here, you know? I'd like to do that, you know? So, you know, I try somewhat. A little bit. A little bit. Dubs ASMR, something like that. Something. Also, now the other cat one's out of the room. I'm not muting the mic and pausing the game and all that this time. Just letting up Milo, the other cat, out the room. Wow. Got my headphones all sorts of tangled. Wah. Hi. Nah. How's it going, Dubious? How's it going? How's it going? Do we happen to have a VOD from Planet Leica up somewhere? If I do, you can scroll under the stream, click on the YouTube VOD channel and whatnot. And then search on that channel, like the name Planet Leica. And if it's there, I'll pop up. I don't know if it will, though. I didn't always archive my VODs. I've only been doing that for, what, like, past year and a half? 2 years? And I think my Planet Leica playthrough might be, like, cutting it close to, like, that line. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't know. It might be up somewhere, it might not. But, you know. If it's not on the YouTube VOD page, then, you know, it doesn't exist. Yeah. Nah. Archiving Spain, sort of just, I hope if I watch enough people will finally get it. I mean, the big thing I want to know with archiving, at least, is like, Twitch allows you to just straight up upload streams to YouTube. Like, without you yourself ever downloading the streams or anything like that. Twitch will just upload it to YouTube itself, if you know, tell it to, so that's nice. I do still gotta, like, you know, go in and, like, tell it to do that for each individual stream, and I still gotta, like, you know, pick a title and all of that. But, you know, it's not too bad. I tend to try and do it about, like, once a week or so. Something like that. About once a week. Name, like, 7 different video titles. Yeah. It works. Now, you know, because of that and whatnot, like, none of the videos have, like, proper thumbnails or tags or anything like that. Like, the VOD channel is absolutely not, like, promoted, you know? It's definitely not, you know, bringing in new people or anything like that, but for archival reasons, it fully works. Multi-streaming is easy. Well, that's different. That's actively live streaming, you know, on multiple platforms, which I'm good. Got fully muted? I think I've only gotten, like, actually, like, muted, like, on stream, on Twitch. I don't know, maybe, like, under 10 times in my years of streaming. It's rare, I can say that much. Yeah, I need to use Fireball more. I, like, don't do damage if I don't use Fireball. But yeah. I don't know, yeah. Usually multi-streams don't have to do one by archiving, it just saves. I want to say I didn't know you multi-streamed. Yeah. Didn't know you did that. I'm good though, honestly, when it comes to multi-streaming and whatnot. I'm nothing against it, but it just feels like a lot to manage. I feel like I already struggle more than I should and whatnot just to keep up like the Twitch channel, you know? Building up like a whole nother community. Ugh. I'm good. That and like I'm gonna be honest, I don't even like watch any live streams on YouTube. Like at all. And like, I don't know. I feel weird being like a streamer on YouTube, knowing damn well that I'm not gonna like actually watch anything on there, you know? In terms of live streams, I watch like videos, but that's different. It's different. Can you please stop giving me this fireball fight? It goes so slow. It has so much flashing. What if I start using lightning? Does lightning work better against you? Kinda. A little bit. Orc looks like he has a cat face. He kinda does, honestly. A little bit. I wanna farm, just, you know, I wanna get the next level at some point. Would be nice. Yeah, that's probably the way to go. Why not just two lightning twos? Probably. I think it's a pricey move, but it's fast. And I can work with that. I'm not gonna complain about that. Two lightning, two furious. Well, we have a different fight. Fuck. Okay, alright. Do they like the bagel fire? I forget if they like the bagel fire. They might hate the bagel fire. I kind of forget. It's kind of a problem. Okay, bagel fire works. Okay, glad to know. Glad to know. Alright. How much experience do I need? Like, there's a way to see, right? I think so. Like, what's my power? Yeah? Uh-huh. It's right next to, oh, 34 experience points. Okay, we're like right there. Nice. Very nice, very nice. But I'm also like out of magic, so. Oh, I like actually am. Oh. Huh. Okay, well that's not great. It's actually pretty bad. Nah. How much experience do like the little guys give? Like these are the enemies from the start. Yeah, 1 experience point. Absolutely nothing. Do I have herbs? I do. We're just gonna keep going then, yeah. Yeah, let me just use the herb and then keep farming in this area. Let me just do that. Also, I will say, will I do that? I might, honestly. Because, I don't think we're gonna beat the game today, is the first thing. And then the second thing is, honestly, I do it here and there for RPGs and whatnot, but like in an interest to get this game to a little bit faster, after this stream, I'm probably gonna farm a little bit off stream, probably. You know, just so y'all don't need to watch me just sit here and fight the same enemy over and over for hours. You know, keep it more towards like, you know, watching the boss fights and the plot and like all of that kind of stuff, you know? Probably. It feels weird. This is like the first time it's like, oh, I might like need to treat this game like a proper like RPG, you know? It's weird, you know? I might need to like actually treat it proper. Strange. a lot of magic. Current game positivity? It's I don't know. It's like close. It's close. I just smacked the shit out of the mic. Sorry about that. It's close to what I want. Like, I'm feeling better about it right now that it is making me, like, actually farm and do, like, more RPG stuff. Yeah, shut up. Oh. But, like, it almost has a plot that I find engaging, and, like, it almost has enough RPG elements to be engaging in that sense, and, like, it's almost there in, like, every aspect, and it just isn't quite, I don't find. I just threw a pen on the floor. Clumsy today. Alright. Because now that I'm level 14, I do want to try fighting the Yeti. If I can find it. Alright. Alright. Would you almost recommend this game? I don't think I would recommend it. There's just so many games out there, you know, that, like, I feel like in order for me to recommend a game, it's gotta be, like, interesting or different or, like, evoke emotion or something. You know, it's gotta be, like, a bug, too. It's gotta be a game that you, like, finish playing and you're like, what the fuck? That was something, you know? Where, like, I don't think in any world I'm gonna finish this game and, like, gonna have a strong emotion about it, you know? It's fine. You know, this game is fine. Yeah. Like, there's, like, a fair bit of, like, really good RPGs out there, and, like, I don't think this is a... You know, like, if you want a game for RPG mechanics, this isn't it. It's fine. It's functional. But there's better. There's absolutely better out there. Yeah. Alright. And then for, like, point and click stuff and whatnot, I do think there's better as well. I find this game's point and click style to be decently moon logic. Not, like, to an insane amount. You know, there's... You know. There's some fucking insane point and click games. Where this one, you know, it's there. But, like, I don't know. I think there's better. I just think there's games that have done everything that this game does, but better. You know? Okay, hi. Please don't kill me. Okay? Simply don't kill me. Simply don't kill me. Simply don't kill me. On the Game Boy? I have a feeling there's gonna be better. From, at least at this point in the Game Boy project, I will say this is only our, I think, second RPG of the Game Boy project, with our other one being Final Fantasy Legend. Now, I didn't like Final Fantasy Legend as much as most people, but I do think if you're looking for, like, a more proper RPG, I think Final Fantasy Legend is still better, you know? And then, like, I guess in terms of, like, story, this is, you know, probably one of the best games on the Game Boy in terms of story, but, like, I don't know. How many people are going into the Game Boy wanting, like, story, I guess, you know? Especially in the modern day. No. Like, there might be someone, but... I just don't know who I'd actually recommend this to, you know? It's not bad, I don't think. It's just, you know... There's better. Can you please stop killing me? Please. Please. I'd like to not have to heal every turn. What about for first-time RPG players? Honestly, fuck it. I say throw them into the deep. You know, I I feel like RPGs, at least older RPGs and whatnot, tend to be like incredibly simple anyways and whatnot. And I'm personally of the belief that, like, you know, I feel like if you make like a first time RPG player play a game like this, their takeaway is going to be, oh, RPGs, they're kind of, you know, stale and boring, you know? Like, I don't think a first-time RPG player would play this and, like, actually, like, see what makes, like, RPG mechanics work, you know? I feel like you gotta recommend a game that, like, you know, like, really knows what it's doing. Where I don't think this one does, in terms of RPG mechanics. I really get the feeling they only added the RPG mechanics into this game to make it feel different from the Mac Venture games. I get the feeling that's all this is. Which is fine, and it works. But, you know. I don't think this is gonna make like a lifelong RPG fan, this game. I don't think it is. Fucking hell. Did exact amounts of damage. Alright, we need some far more. Like I know the walkthrough said level 15, but I was hoping we could at least do, you know, hoping we could at least do that fight. Fuck. Alright. Okay. I keep trying to open this man up. I need to stop doing that. He doesn't like it. Nah. Alright. I do think this is just like a good game for the Game Boy to have release. I will say that. Like, I am happy to see this game release on the Game Boy in terms of just like a system and whatnot, you know? Like, I do think this is our first, like, you know, our first point and click style game on the Game Boy, other than like, you could say like, The Rescue of Princess Blobette. But this feels extremely different than that. And then, like, honestly, really just having more RPGs in general on the Game Boy, I think is a great thing. I think the Game Boy... The fact that we're, what, 2.5 years into the Game Boy's life? And we have 2 RPGs? Including this one, which is only, like, half RPG? Is wild. And I think the Game Boy is kind of desperate for there to be more RPGs. Like, we really need more. And, yeah, 2.5 years? Yeah, this is, this game is releasing in, what, May 1991? And the Game Boy came out in July 1989. Yeah. Maybe a little more than 2.5 years. Well, not... Yeah. Is that 2.5 years? Did I do math? No, not really. No, that's not 2 years. Wait, did it? Wait, oh my god, my brain is gone. Whatever. Yeah, no, it's like 2 years. Oh. God, Debs. Oh. The point is, the Game Boy's been out long enough to where it's like, we need more. Oh, goodness. Alright. Hi, do you want to give me any enemies to fight? Thank you. Alright. Oh. Dum bum 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 bum. Yeah. 2 years. Yeah. I love the shadow sprite. That's such a good enemy. That's such a good enemy. Okay. Alright. I always feel like they're picky with how you can hurt them. I don't think they really are. But I know for this one guy, I gotta just like attack him. So Shadow, you just wait a little bit. Okay, thank you, Shadow. Okay. Because some German current. It's so good. It's so good. I love them. Alright. Give me another fight. Like figuring out these guys, you know, and how they react to the lightning, that's helped fighting them, but still find them a bit tedious to fight. Especially when I push the wrong button and I do no damage. That doesn't help things. It doesn't help. How much experience do I need? Just curious. Like, we're nowhere close to a level up right now, but I'm curious. 400. And I'm getting like 15 per fight. Okay. Alright. I see you. I see you. The math isn't great on that. No. No. It's an it means do a basic attack here, though. Honestly, it might work. Oh, well. I did it again. Okay. There we go. 25? Okay. Okay. It's fine. It's a normal amount of enemies to have to kill. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Honestly, I should probably leave that ape there and whatnot and see if the shadow, like, kills it for me. Honestly, that's how I should be handling things. Okay, can I please stop hitting myself with a tornado? Because now you're, like, about to die, Dubs, and, like, come on, come on. You're better than this. Okay. Thank you. I was gonna say, if I hit myself 3 times in a row, like, what the fuck? What did I do? Alright. 33 experience, not the worst. Though I need to heal again. Already running out of magic. Fuck. I use a lot of magic in this area. Like a lot of magic. I guess that's just kind of how the game's going at this point. Like, your default attack in this point in the game, like, it doesn't do anything. Like, you're borderline just playing the game as a wizard, you know? Interesting lineup. I'm gonna deal with the orc first, I guess. Alright, it's going. It's going. Okay. Honestly, going to attack the shadow now. Because if the shadow keeps attacking the orc, then, you know, that helps. So it's MPS right now. Honestly, yeah, it's getting there, though. Definitely getting there. How is the orc still alive? Because I'm using fireball instead of lightning. That's what's up. Yeah, that's a mistake on my end. Yep. Yep, pretty major mistake on my end. But welcome in, Thomas. How's it going? What's up? Hi. 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 Might as well use the herb. You just woke up? Nice. How'd you sleep? Did the sleep do the sleep thing? Did you do the honk shoe? Make a little... you know? No. Alright. I should probably heal again. I should do that. You never snore. How would you know? What if I was there and I saw you snore? Then what? What would you say? What if I was there? What if I had proof that you snored? Oh, not a fan of this fight. Okay, well, in theory, I can do, what, 3 lightning and that attacks everyone, I think? Tell you about it? Okay. You might snore. You might do this. You might. Might just do that. I feel like a lot happened there, and I don't even know what necessarily actually happened. I just know it was a lot. There was like a lot of flashing and a lot of text. How are they still alive? What the fuck? Okay, I was gonna say. It's crazy. Alright, still only 34 experience, damn. I was hoping for a little bit more. A little bit. You'll find better ways to sleep. That's fair. You might be allowed to snore, though. You might allow this. I might. I'll think about it. At the very least, I'll think about it. I feel like I just restored my MP and I'm like already out. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, didn't I just get it back? Felt like it. Where are the enemies? Show me the enemies. There's the enemy. Fuck. Okay, we might die in this fight. Yeah, this is not a good fight to find yourself in. Yikes. You should probably sleep. Do I feel like allowing that? Do I? Did you find the VOD? No. You did it. Okay. That's fine. I forgive you. You can sleep. It's fine. Okay. Alright. To name things like Bearman and Gren Slutty doing 100 push-ups. just have to find it myself. It's fine. Why are all the fights evil? Fuck. Okay, just all the big fights are happening right now, apparently. Okay, fuck. All of them. All of them. Oh, and I'm poisoned. That's bad. If you didn't know, I wouldn't recommend being poisoned. Would not recommend it. Impuma's out again. I know, I see it. 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 But I think we're almost at the level up. I think we are. Because, like, those big fights are giving, like, a fuck ton of, you know, experience. So that's nice. That's very nice. Like, I'm not going to be able to fight, you know, the boss, someone like this. But, you know, it's definitely progress. Just let me get my level up, and then I can go heal, and then we can fight the boss, and it's gonna be lovely. It's gonna just be lovely. Well, I'm out of MP, but also did not get the level up. Shit. It's gonna be fine. I know these guys like the bagfire, but I can't use that. Can I use, like, I can't use, like, anything. Can I use basic lightning, maybe? No. Can I use basic fire? Yes, okay. Ah, 23 damage, that's more than I thought. Gotta be honest, didn't hear you, Gax. Did not hear you this time. And now we're down to doing, like, 1 damage. Oh, it's so over. Oh shit, 25. Okay, maybe we have a chance. Maybe. We're kicking. And we didn't get the level up. I thought it was 3,000. How much more do I have to go? 21. Why couldn't we just make it 3,000 experience for the next level? Yeah, no, that's just a completely random number. It's not like round. Interesting. We're not living this fight. That's not happening. I should just look what items I got. Yeah, we have Lee. I can heal. It's fine. We'll try and do another small fight. Yeah, sure. Assuming they spawn in a fight. Yeah, we can fight you. Easy fight. I don't know if this will give 13 experience though, because 12. I need 1 more experience. Honestly, I'll probably run into like a butterfly who will like give me like 1 experience on the way over to the boss. Probably. Alright, so let me heal and then yeah, let's try fighting the Yeti again. Yeah. Feeling better about it this time. I feel like we were close last time, so we're like, I don't know. I feel like if I really pushed for it, I could have beat it at level 14, but like, you know, I have to farm at some point anyways. Might as well do it, you know, now. Okay, hi skeleton, you wanna give me 1 experience? 4 experience, thank you. I'm really bad at counting. I thought I was leveling up. Wait, what's the level up? Oh my god. 4 more experience points. Okay. Okay, y'all, I trust you to do this. You can give me 4 experience points before I, like, enter the next area, right? Okay, we need 2 more experience points. Okay, come on, Moth. 2 experience points. Come on. Okay, 1 more experience point. 1 more. There it is. Level 15. Nice. And we learned stronger magic. Also nice. Would recommend this. Alright. Finally, yeah. Okay. Now, do I remember the route to the Yeti? Kinda? Kinda. It's not the first cave, I can tell you that much. Can definitely say that much. It's like this way, right? You like go around weirdly. I don't want to waste my resources on you. I just want to fight a Yeti. I got that fucking Disney trauma. And what about it? Okay, so I hit the rock. And then I look at the sapphire. And there's a Yeti. Okay, come on, please don't kill me. I feel like we tried it before, but he doesn't like back magic, like, right? He hates the back magic. Like, it does nothing, right? Yeah, it did a little something. Okay, we'll keep doing that then. Yeah, sure. Okay. You know, I should have healed last turn. You know, I should have done that. Like, I really should. Shit. I don't know why I attacked twice in a row. I know damn well I can't handle that. Well... yeah. So true. Well, we're still dead. Well, still dead. Good run, everybody. Good run. Good run. But it's because I forgot to heal. Okay, I forgot to heal. Thank you, Daddy. I just forgot to heal. Okay, it happens. I just forgot. Okay. I forgot. Ah. Got all the yawns today. All of them. Every single yawn. All of them. They're all mine. Much like the hot dogs. Daddy, I know you're meant to be falling asleep, but I see you in the chat still. If I asked for hot dogs, how would you make them? And how many would you make? I need to see if you would make hot dogs that make me less sick than my own. You know, about a hot dog. Yeah. Casper hot dogs? Sure. I don't know what this means, but sure. Grill? Okay. Fancy. It's a brand of hot dog. Makes sense. They're very long. Okay, so for the big question, how many of the very big hot dogs are you giving me? Keep in mind, I just made myself feel ill for like 4 hours because I ate too many hot dogs. Keep in mind this context, big lots. No! I was hoping for like one. Just like one hot dog. One big hot dog. Many big hot dogs of hot. No. No. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. One hot dog. You can have the others. Why do you want hot dogs if they make you sick? I think hot dogs are good. I just don't think you should eat 3 hot dogs on an empty stomach and only 3 hot dogs all back to back. And when you eat the second one and you're like, oh, I'm full, you shouldn't make yourself eat the third one. You shouldn't do it. When you feel full after the second, you should call it there, even though you already made a third. What about it? What about it? Okay. Yeti, please don't kill me. Please don't. Please don't kill me. Nah. Did you use ketchup or mustard? No, I didn't have any. I also didn't have any cheese. I should eat 3 hot dogs in the fucking first place. Exactly. They shouldn't do this. Even though you're trying to make me like 5. And apparently they're bigger. Because of course they are. It's from the Big Dong Daddy Dom. Of course he's gonna have the big hot dogs. But like, no. I can't handle like 5 of your giant hot dogs at once. Sorry, Daddy. Okay, gaming. What if I lower your stats like a little bit? What if I do? What if I lower your stats slightly? Nah. And then I have to heal. Very important that I heal. Extremely important. Extremely important. Because look at my health. There's like nothing here. And then we gotta heal again because I'm like barely staying alive. Because of course I'm barely staying alive. The Yeti's strong, what can I say? Okay. Alright. Alright. He's so strong. He's so strong. He's so strong. Like, he can still kill me here. Like, absolutely. But he didn't. Okay. We're still kicking. Okay. Still kicking. Okay. Really need to remember to fill your ADHD meds up in time because you being without them leads to you doing really dumb things. Such as? Whoa. Staying up till 4 in the morning watching me die against a Yeti and complain about a hot dog I ate like 5 hours ago. That might be something. This is my best stream ever. No. Don't beat this Yeti. That's what you think. Oh. You've been playing Need for Speed Most Wanted 2005 and watching you just realized you've had the game paused for 2 hours and forgot it was open. Yeah, it'd be like that. Cute redhead things. Oh my god, you think I'm cute? You should kiss me. And also, how do you make oatmeal, Thomas? I'm probably gonna make more oatmeal after the stream. You know, very cute, shut up. I'll get flustered from you. No, but oatmeal. What's your oatmeal recipe, Thomas? I got my ingredients back for oatmeal. Oh. Dinosaur eggs. I don't have any dinosaur eggs, I'm sorry. Also, your name's not Thomas. I thought it was Dom. You ever think about this? No, I'm joking, I'm joking. No. Can this guy die? I kinda need him to die. Oh my god, he actually did. Yay. Thomas. Understandable. That works. Also, he's dead. We did it. He's dead. I got a sapphire. Now, I don't know what to do with a sapphire, but I got a sapphire. I kind of want to show it to the girl in the fucking fountain. You like mallow meal? What the fuck is malto meal? Interesting. Interesting. But it's terrible for you. How do you make oatmeal terrible for you? Many questions. Very few answers. A different hot cereal. Interesting. Okay. Huh. No, malto meal isn't oatmeal, it's a wheat product. I thought oatmeal was a wheat product. Wait. Wait, no, we went over this. Oh, let's start a different plan in the same family. Okay, okay, cool. I can work with that. No. Okay. I guess I'll stay alive. I guess. But what, Roger? But what? Explain, Roger. Explain. I don't know why I'm getting on you. This is like malted wheat, like it's bready and sweet, and it's pretty much like eating a bowl of Wonder Bread in the morning. Is it wet? Is there any, is it wet? Yeah, that's the only way I can word that. Like, are you eating it with like a milk or water? You put it in boiling water and it pops up into like a soft paste. Interesting. Huh. Gonna think about this. I'm gonna be thinking about this. I keep thinking about overnight oats. I keep thinking about making overnight oats. I checked a couple of recipes like yesterday for overnight oats, but they all called for like yogurt to be like added. And like I don't have any yogurt. You know? But like I saw like one or two where it's just like, okay, we're just throwing them in like some milk and calling it at that. You know? So I don't know, I might do that one of these days. I might. The two plants are two entirely different species. I see. This also makes sense. This also makes sense. Yeah. I believe both of these things. I'm gonna be real with you. I just know I put the oats in the microwave. And sometimes I add enough ingredients to where it tastes good, and sometimes I don't, and then I ramble about it for an entire stream about how bad it tasted. The cereal grains, but wheats and oats are in different plants. Fair enough. Okay. Dum da 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 dum. I'm out of magic. Dum bum. Okay, I gotta start running. I gotta start running. Also, where am I? There. Okay. I guess I can cross out the Yeti on my map because we've like done that. Like I guess I don't need to kill him anymore. It's kind of a shame, you know? Like sometimes you kill them and then they stop moving. You know? I hate it when that happens. Nah. Alright. Alright. So I know there's person here, but there's also 3 different fountains, and I don't know if they all accept the silly thing. But like maybe you will? Hi, how do you feel about Sapphire? Nothing happened. Well, okay, that was my entire plan. Alright. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna teleport over to the church to see if I have a new hint for what to do next. I also might experiment with putting like peanut butter and whatnot in the oatmeal, you know? Or like protein powder. I have like too much protein powder. I don't know how, but like I keep ending up with like big things of protein powder. You know, people keep buying them and then they're like, I hate how this tastes. So then I end up with like the big fucking jug of protein powder, you know? And like I eat it. I drink my like 1 protein shake a day, but like, you know, I kinda if I can also put some in the oatmeal, that would be nice. What do you mean, wait? Should I not put it in the oatmeal? I just keep putting shit in there. It's just like a little cauldron. I get my little bowl and I just throw shit in there. And then it tastes terrible half the time. It's not edible. But, whatever. What do you use with your protein powder? I normally just put it in like milk. I normally use milk, yeah. Yeah. I'm not drinking no water protein shake. No, like I know you can, but that just sounds like depression. That sounds like someone who actually cares about their health. Try water, you might like it. Maybe. I just dump the powder in my mouth and chase it with vodka, honestly. Not to be like a pregnant woman with cravings, but but you know, I kind of love the taste of just straight up protein powder. I kind of do, honestly, you know? Like when the protein powder gets like stuck on the spoon and just like has like the little like outside layer is like covered with like the milk and like that's it. I kind of love to just eat like a spoonful of like the protein powder with just like the little bit of milk on the outside to like make it so you don't choke on it. You know? Yeah. I might be a fan of protein powder. I might. A little bit. Okay, what's my, like, they're still talking about the pond? They're still talking about the pond. They love the pond. Okay, alright. Pure workout shots? Yeah, but I don't work out. It's fucked up. I should. Food experiment, that's kind of what it is. It's kind of nice, but, you know. Thank you for the clip. Do push-ups or squats? I should, but I don't. You know, like ever since I stopped doing them on stream, it like, you know. Ever since I stopped doing them on stream, I just like stopped doing them in general, and now I'm like weak. I'm like little baby, you know? Yeah, you should, yeah, and y'all gotta pay for that. I'm sorry. If I'm gonna up the amount of times that I get harassed on stream, because let's be honest here, I make a workout noise into the microphone, the odds of me getting harassed on stream go way up, you know? I want at least a couple dollars, you know? A couple. Redeem 10 push-ups. No! No, it's supposed to be lewd noises. I mean cute noises per push-up. Maybe. And what if I was? What if I wanted to be cute? Okay? What if I just wanted to be a good boy? Is it against the law? Is it? Probably. Damn Republicans. No. Also, ads happening. Yeah. Look, sometimes you do the push-ups and you might moan into the microphone a little bit. What about it? You don't remember lewd noises? Huh. Okay. They were there. You do those. Yeah. No. Remember Deb struggling? Yeah. And it's gonna be so much worse now. Like so much worse. I'm not in shape. But not lewd noises. Some people might view local catboy struggling as lewd noises. You don't have that mindset? Yeah, which is fair. No. Which is fair. Do I try fighting the imp? I might. We have got 2 level ups since then, but like the imp, like we weren't close to killing the imp last time. But whatever, it's right here. Yeah, sure, I'll go for it. Yeah, sure. Hi, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. You, please don't kill me. You took 15 gold from me, you fucker. Honestly, I'd rather you do that than kill me, but like still. Oh, I used a attack that doesn't hurt them, and now I'm using an attack that does nothing. My goodness. Really bad start to the fight. Really bad start. Okay. Okay, how do you feel about Lightning 3? Come on. Oh my god. It also hurts me, because of course it does, you fucker. Of course it kills me. Oh. Alright, we haven't like landed a hit this entire time. Okay, how about Fireball? How about Fireball 4? It does nothing. Okay, maybe I should just do a normal attack. Maybe this is a normal attack kind of fight. Also, I'm so dead. Yeah. But that was a strategy issue, a lot of that, let's be honest with ourselves. No, that was strategy. That was a near shocking conclusion. Meow. Meow. What if I meow at you? You know what's stupid is like, it shows in my brain, like my history of streaming and whatnot, but like, I don't even like say that as like a bit, it's just like, I don't know what to say, so then I just meow at people, and it's like, Debs, You can't just go around saying meow at people. You can't just do that. Why not? Daddy, would you take me seriously if I said meow at you? If you said something really stupid and then I walked up like behind you and was like, meow, would you take me seriously? Would you do this? Would you do this? You need to stop. Yeah. Oh, I thought you said meow now at first, and I was like, damn. Impossible. You would not take me seriously. You would not do this. You guys are still keycat, but just without the ears. I kind of am. Personality, it has not changed. For better or for worse. No. You would not take me seriously, you fucking liar. You would not do this. You would not do this. You wouldn't. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't do it. Depends on whether or not you collapsed on the ground laughing right after. Well, half the time I don't realize I do it. So no, I would stare at you with like a deadpan expression. I would say meow and then stare at you with the blankest expression ever. It would be fucked up. It would be fucked up. Alright. Okay, so what's... Because we're checking out the fountains, I guess. You'll look at me like that? Well, then I'll have to fuck you. If you look like Shadow? Sorry. Okay. You like the bagel, right? I think so. I just think Shadow's cute, okay? I just think he's cute. I just think he's a little cute. He's like a little bit cute. He's like a little bit cute. Okay, he's like a little bit cute. Like a little bit. Okay? And like, what about it? How do none of them give a shit about the sapphire? None of them care about the sapphire. None of them. None of them care. It's kind of fucked up. Do I look at the walkthrough? No. Let me at least check the other fountain and then immediately give up. No. Okay. I want to be a puppy. Who's like decent at making oatmeal. Alright. Okay, I'm looking at the walkthrough. Okay. You take the sapphire for winning against the Yeti. Now... I'm sorry, what? Ugh, this game. This game is a mess. This game is a mess. So... apparently... you're meant to just know that... what the fuck? So chat, what's the first thing that you think to do when you get a piece of sapphire? I'm a making meowing puppy. Adopt your own. You would sell it. You would also sell it. Okay, well apparently what you're meant to do is you're meant to go to the graveyard and you're meant to sit it on a grave, just like a random person's. You know, just if you ever get Sapphire, just go to the graveyard and sit it on a grave. You know, just cause. Like what the fuck? What is this game? Could you give me like any hints about that video game? No. Why would they give you hints about this? Why would they do that? Like what the fuck? This game's evil. It's the only explanation. It's the only one. That's it. That's it. That's all it is. It's just evil. Sorry. Like, I feel like it would be one thing if I, like, looked at the graves and they, like, had, like, a, like, you know, like a hole to, like, put something in. Or if I, like, read one of the gravestones and they were like, this person liked Sapphire. But, like, no, I looked at the graveyard and it was just like, this is a graveyard. Dracula might be here. Or, like, a vampire. Are vampires connected to Sapphire? Because I don't think so, right? Like, is that a thing? Like, is it? I don't, like, wait, I can look at it. There's gravestones. Look around, don't see anyone. You talk to the trees. You shouldn't be here. Okay, but what if I use the Sapphire? Okay, nothing in this area. Okay. Fair, because there was nothing suggesting it. Okay, here's his vampire. And there are graves. Don't see anyone. Okay, but what if I use the Sapphire? Nothing happens. Walkthrough, are you lying to me? Maybe. Okay, I look at the graveyard. There are graves. You don't see anyone. I look at the tree. Heard vampires around here. I'm scared. So we use the Sapphire. But nothing happens. Walkthrough, I think you lied to me. I think you did. Unless that's... They do mention a name. They do mention a name with the grave. Is there just like a whole ass gravesite that I haven't seen? Like, I guess. I guess? Like, it has to be it then. You know what would be really funny? You know what would be really funny? So we've never been able to go left here. It's always been blocked off. As in, like, I tried to and it's like, it's too dense. What if I can go there now? Trees are too dense. Okay. What it? No. No, but, yeah, it just says go to the grave. It doesn't have directions. I don't even know what grave they're talking about. I honestly don't. If I was a grave, where would I be? I want to scroll up in the walkthrough. Unless there's another graveyard. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but at the same time... I thought I've been everywhere. You know? You know what it's like to be dense, yeah? Yeah? Okay, is that there? Okay. Right? Is that the... So... Spoiling a little bit, but like the reason why we're doing all this is to get the platinum armor. Yes, and this does say that the platinum armor is in this section of the game. Yeah. but does it actually mention where that is? Okay, that's a thing. Okay. You'll be in front of the knight's grave. Okay, so that's in this area. Go east. You fucking piece of shit. I see you. So in the well, you have to hit a random wall, and that spawns in a piece of ivy, and then you're allowed to climb the piece of ivy. This fucking game. This fucking game. Like, I don't know. I don't like relying on walkthroughs so much in these kind of games, but like, this logic. The logic. It's not there. It's not there. Keep in mind the hints, because this game does have a built-in hint system. The hints that I'm getting right now is to look at the fountains, when what I actually need to do is on the complete other side of the game. And I can't do anything with the fountains right now, so that's fun. Yeah. Gotta love when hint systems tell you the completely wrong thing to do. Just complete red herring. Kinda curious to go back through here though, if I'm honest. It's been a little bit, and we should be like over leveled to the point this should be really easy. No. Alright. Oh, those guys can still do decent damage. Good for them. Alright, magic, heal. Please say one of those enemies went away. They did not. Okay. Hi, skeleton. Hi. What if I was a skeleton? You'd probably fall apart. Like, really quickly. Like, really quickly. It would be really sad, honestly. Nah. That would be like, this is Depths the skeleton, and they'll like roll me out on the thing that holds the skeleton. And then they will like stop moving it, and it'll just like immediately fall over. Gotta drink milk? Yeah, but like, I'd have no muscles. So like, you know, what's the point? Like, what's gonna hold the bones in there? I think the muscles help hold in the bones, I think. Think so, okay. So, they do say there's a light from above. I will say that. I did find that interesting. But I never thought to hit the wall. Because you hit the wall and then ivy spawns. This fuck-ass game. Yeah, I just completely missed that. I was thinking, oh, maybe at some point in the game, like later on, they'll give me like a rope or like a ladder, and I'll have to like come back here to like use it. No, just hit the wall. Yeah, I was not thinking that. Nah. Also, what kind of milk? Okay, now we're outside the well, and in theory, I don't know what I expected. Well, now we're in the well. Okay. Alright. In theory, we should be near the grave. Here it is. Here's what I'm missing. Alright, hi, grave. Letters are carved in it. Brave swordsman, Bolyak sleeps here. He once felt the darkness, suddenly the gust of wind in the tree leaves. A ghost? Hell yeah, it's your ghost. Hi, what do you want? It's your sapphire crystal crystal teardrop. Hurry, use it quickly. Swordsman disappeared after finishing talking. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, it's Flo. Hi, Flo. Flo, I don't have anything to like shit on you for today. I hate to admit this. I'm sorry. You just gotta sit there and like look cute. Okay? I don't have any. I don't have anything to like shit on you for today. How was Elden Ring, I guess, you know? Look at me treating you like a normal person. Such a jewel shall not exist in this world. Oh? Now the sapphire is a blue drop? And it splashed away? Why did you get rid of my sapphire? What the fuck? Also, why am I getting the armor from a dead person? Not to be evil, but like... I don't think I want a dead person's armor. I feel like they're probably dead for like a reason, you know? You know? sorry to you, but we got better armor now. Okay, so now... Because of course I saw it in the walkthrough. I'm just unabashedly using the walkthrough at this point. But they do want us to farm and then fight the demon. Because of course. In another farm and spell I am. Of course, of course. Flo, how's Elden Ring? Flo. Okay, there you are. You guys made me tea with salt before streaming. Think you made Pokey loosen a little bit, so that was good. Did you drink it? Like how much? Did he commit? Did he commit to it? I can't judge you. A couple days ago I made oatmeal with like Ritz crackers in it. So like... I can't even be like, oh Flo, what a pathetic little baby. Like no. I've done worse, like recently. They shouldn't let us cook, Flo. They shouldn't. We need to find people to cook for us. We need to do this. Oh wait, you're like a good cook according to you. Never mind. You like your cooking. Maybe I'm projecting. Maybe I am. Maybe. I might be a little bit. Like a little bit. A little bit. A little bit. A little bit. I just think I need someone to cook for me, and someone who has like $1 million trillion, and then, you know, I also need like, you know, that's about it, honestly. You know, if someone can just handle these two things, then I'm good, you know? As long as I get $1 million trillion in food. There's a reason I don't date anyone. My standards might be too high. They might be. They might be. Yeah. You sipped like half of it, then Pokio got convinced by chat to go make tea with salt and drink the whole thing. Scary. Though I'm gonna be honest, I don't think like salt water tastes that bad. Like it's not good. Like it's not good. But like I can work with salt water, you know? I can do it. I just gotta like get like the muscle memory out of my brain, you know? Of like, I grew up spending like the summers in Florida, like on the beach. And like, you know, very heavily ingrained of salt water in the mouth. Please spit it out. Please don't drink the ocean, you know? No. But like if I can get that visual out of my head, then it's like fine, you know? Then it's like okay. No. It always always kind of surprises me how much the ocean just tastes like salt and water. You know? Like, I feel like the ocean would have such a more, like, complex taste than that. But, like, it really doesn't. Like, you get some water and you put a little salt in there, and, like, that's the same taste. You know? Like, what do you mean that water's been in there for, like, a billion trillion years? And, you know? It's just got the flavor of salt. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, there's fish goo in the ocean, don't drink it. Yeah. 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 I'm kind of disgusted by the ocean. I can't say I'm a huge fan of it, you know? Sorry to the ocean. Flo and Pokey had and everyone had long discussions about fish cum being a good portion of the ocean and frog cum being a good portion of ponds. I don't think that's true. Not a good portion, at least. You know, like a little bit. I like to think over time it like breaks down though, you know? Like, I like to think that cum is already like a high percentage water, and at like a certain point, like, you know, the other shit and cum and the water get like separated, and it just becomes like straight up water again, you know? I like to think so. Yeah. So I guess in that sense, it's a lot of cum. But like, you know, it's just water. You know? That's what the white foam is. Yeah, but like white foam's not like that common. Like it depends on the beach, but like, you know, it's not like that common. You know? At least I don't feel like. You know? And even then I feel like you only see white foam and whatnot like near shorelines and whatnot. Like when it gets like, you know, agitated by like waves and shit, you know? That's what you think about next time you get hit in the face by a wave. Fair. Yeah, the white foam can also be crab cum or shrimp cum. This is also true. This is the thing. Yeah. This is very possible. I need to drink water. I haven't drank like any water this stream. I'm kinda dying. Your collabs are normal. Yeah. Yeah. I need to get back in the habit of doing collabs. I need to do that. You know, like, I set it up to where I can finally do like 2-player Game Boy games. Like I got like the Game Boy like link cable and all that set up and whatnot. It's where like now I just need people to like, you know, connect with Parsec and like it's all good to go. But I'm still yet to like reach out to anyone. I'm like too shy. I got out of the habit and whatnot of doing it, you know? Like I wanna do like a spin-off of like season 1 of the Game Boy project where we like check out all the games involved in the Game Boy project that support the link cable and like see that side of the games. I wanna do that, you know? Probably have it be like a little competition stream, do like, I don't know, maybe 5 games in a stream. Like a best out of like 5, I guess, per game. Something like that, maybe? I don't know. There's some idea there for a format. Hi Flo, we could do it, maybe. But what if I'm shy? But what if I'm shy though? You ever think about that? But we probably should, and you should like pester me about it. I think that's the only way it's gonna happen, Flo, is you gotta pester me. Sorry. You gotta be like, yeah, so we gotta play the Game Boy games, and I'm gonna be like, fine, we can play a shitty 2-player version of Snake. Fine. Okay. Oh, he'd be super annoying. Okay, hell yeah. But also, like, kind of don't. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like every single time we collab flow, you get like sick for the next like 2 weeks, and like, you know, like I'm genuinely kind of concerned about it. You know, like I genuinely feel like every time we hang out, you end up like on your deathbed for the next week. You know, like it's happened consistently at this point, and like. I don't know if I can do that to you, Flo. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do that to you. I don't know if I can. I want to see if I can just do like normal attacks. I'd love to be able to do normal attacks. I don't think I can though. Nah. How did I not attack anyone? Okay. Alright, well, that's one of them. Can I attack a shadow? Can I do this? Yeah, that kind of works. Let's just say that's less about you and more about what we'd stream, but the patterns are there. Yeah. I do think the Game Boy, like, I don't know. Game Boy Project Season 1, like, co-op edition, or whatever the fuck it's gonna be called. Who knows? Who knows if I'll even give it a title? But that's what it is. You know? Someone make that less wordy. Game Boy Project Season 1 co-op edition. You know, someone come up with a better name for that. Game Boy versus Season 1, something, who knows? No. It should be more chill. Game Boy games tend to be more on the chill end. Nah, it won't be like Bug 2. I might just like, you know, kill you in video games, though, for 50 hours. So take that as you will, I guess. Hi. In my defense, I haven't played those Game Boy games in like a year. So I'm like a little rusty. So like whatever, it's like slightly balanced. Like a little bit. Like a little bit. There's a reason why I'm refusing to do the co-op stuff and whatnot with Season 2, which is what we're currently going through, you know. And it's too recent in my brain. Yeah. It's too recent, it's too recent. Yeah. But I don't know, I guess I've alluded to it and whatnot, but like I would like to make it, you know. I don't know, I'd like to get back in the habit of doing like you know, like the weekly collab stuff and whatnot. You know, so like, if I do like, you know, the Game Boy versus Season 1, I'd like to, you know, have like a rotating cast of, you know, people I'm going against, you know? Yeah, I just need to reach out to people. A part of it, honestly, if I'm honest, I feel really weird reaching out to people right now, because it's really bad timing, because like everyone's busy with the holidays, you know, and like, I don't know, I feel like it's like really bad timing to reach out to a person and be like, hey, in like a week from now, do you want to like stay up all night and play shitty Game Boy games? Like in the middle of the holiday? Like, I don't know. You know, it's not good timing to start it, if I'm honest. So I don't know, that's part of the reason why I've been like hesitating on it. But like, I don't know, I need to get over myself. Like, I'll always stall it if I, you know, let myself, you know? Needs to be in one video game. You beat me in some fighting games. You did that. That's fair, I bet most people are busy. Yes. So it's like, yeah. Yeah. Nah. And then also, like, I feel where it's slowing down, like, Season 2 and whatnot to, like, do episodes of, like, the spinoff, you know? Because, like, let's be honest here, there's no way I, like, actually finish season 2 before starting the spin-off, you know? Like, that's not gonna happen. In theory, they should, coexist. Yeah. Alright. Currently just farming and whatnot right now, because that demon fight's fucked up, okay? It's fucked up. It's fucked up, and I don't, it's scary, okay? How much more do I need? Okay, not much. That's a doable amount to get. Did you know this game goes by significantly faster when you actually sit down to farm instead of brute forcing your way through everything? It's kinda weird. Did you know RPGs go decent when you, like, play them on their own terms? It's a little strange. It's a little bit weird. A little bit. A little bit. You know what's also a nice thing and whatnot, if I was to do like the Game Boy Versus project and whatnot, is like honestly, I would probably only show one of the screens on the game on the stream, I think. You know? I feel like that's like, I don't know, a bit more accurate, I guess, to the Game Boy experience, you know? Because like, I don't know, I'd be curious and see if any games like do anything cool with it, but like, can I say that? Because I think it is, but like, I think the Game Boy and how, like, you know, the like link cable works and whatnot, it's like your first time in multiplayer gaming where you have two different screens where like each player can't see one another's screen, so it's like, oh, you could like hide stuff from like other players, you know? And like, yeah, I'd be curious in seeing if like any of the early Game Boy games like actually do anything with the idea of like, oh shit, we have multiple screens to work with. We can put different stuff on each screen and we can hide stuff from players and like, yeah, I'd be curious, you know, but point is, I'd probably only show one of the screens on the actual stream. And then, you know, have like player 2's screen be like a secret. Maybe. I wonder if that would be clear enough though for like the viewers, you know? Like if I have two models on the stream and two people talking but only show one game, I'd bet people would assume that both of us are just playing in that one screen. I need to put like a note on the screen being like, hey, there is a second screen. It's just, you know, not a part of my perspective. Something. I don't know how I would do it. Huh. Because I feel like it makes sense if you know what the Game Boy's like, but no. Maybe not for, I don't know, casual fan. Tamagotchi game works with it in multiple ways. I'd believe that, yeah. I mean, the early games and whatnot, because, if we're just going through the Season 1 games, that's 1989 and 1990, and that's also only the exclusives. I think it's only like 10 games or so in total. You know, it's not a ton that like use it. And like almost all of them just use it for like very simple versus stuff. And like honestly, rightfully so. I kind of wonder how many people they expected to like use it, you know? Because like shit's expensive. Because, like, in order to do, like, 2 players on the Game Boy, you need to buy 2 different Game Boy systems. You need to buy 2 different copies of the same game. And you need the link cable, which I'm pretty sure came with the system, but, like, still, you know? Just having to buy 2 different copies of the same game. You know? Like, I feel like that's only a concept that works if, like, a very high percentage of people just already buy a Game Boy. You know? Like, it does not work at all if, you know, the Game Boy ended up selling, like, you know, not incredibly well, you know? Because, like, everyone needs to have one for it to work. And, like, yeah, I wonder. At least with, like, you know, the early games, you know? Nah. Was it to change the plug out for Game Boy Color? It was very hard to find an original Game Boy capable for Pokemon. Yeah, I believe that for sure. Yeah. When I was checking like how it all worked and whatnot, it seemed like there were like 4 or 5 different like versions of the Game Boy cable. It was what? It was like I'm probably gonna get this wrong, but like there's the original one with the Game Boy, and then I think they made a new one for the Game Boy Pocket and Game Boy Color. Like the Game Boy Pocket and Color maybe shared one. And then there was the Game Boy Advance had its own version of it. And then like the Game Boy Micro had a version. I think so. Something like that. That's 4 I listed. I'm trying to think if there's a 5th. There might be. There's a surprising amount, a little. Which is fair, you know. System lasted forever. Yeah. Like that fight. That was a very long fight. Oh. Did you just say my attack did nothing? You sure did, didn't you? Fuck you. Alright, fine. I'll, like, properly attack you then. Fine. Fine. And that's why I was leaving the orc there and whatnot, just to take a hit. Oh, I kind of love how this game works at times like that, you know? Where it's easier to fight multiple enemies at once sometimes. Because they'll fight one another rather than fight you. Nah. Alright. Dooba 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 doo. I have like a hair in my mouth. It's fucked up. Alright. I will say though about the Game Boy cable and like why they changed it. Like if I remember correctly, like the original cable was like insanely slow and whatnot. Not in terms of like delay, but just in terms of like how much data it could like actually handle. Like for some reason I'm thinking like 8 kilobytes like a second. It was like nothing. It's like genuinely nothing, you know? Like I borderline don't even know how it like functions, you know? Where like the Game Boy Color one was like 64. Oh. Yeah, and I suspect that the insanely slow cable is why like every single game essentially requires you to like have 2 cartridges to run everything. And then only use the cable for like the very few things that need, you know, to know what happens on the other system. No. Okay, what's it looking like? I feel like I should be like near. I still need 100 points. Thought it was closer. You know, I didn't mean to attack immediately there, but that's what you want to do for that fight, so like it works. So like whatever. Oh, cool. Alright. They appear to be trying to kill me. You know? They appear to be doing this again. It's kind of fucked up. I need to stop them from doing this. It's just, you know, it's been a consistent problem. You know how it goes. Give me a fight. Give me a fight. Here's a fight. Alright, cutting it a little low health-wise, but it's fine. Kind of. Kind of. What's funny is, honestly, like, really genuinely, the main thing that's gonna kill me is me using that spell, because that spell also hurts me. But it also does so much damage to them, so, like, you know. You know. I'd rather hurt myself a little bit than allow them to, like, attack me for longer. Why are you still alive? Have you thought about not? Have you thought about not doing this? Yeah, okay, I gotta work back. It's 25 experience. There's a chance we get to level up as we, like, walk back here next time, and then we can, like, fight the boss. Okay. There's a chance, there's a chance. Alright. Alright. Sure. Nah. Okay. And back I go. I do get the feeling we're nearly done with this section, though. Like, I don't think we're beating the game today, but after this wizard section, we should only have, like, the underground castle to go. And I'm expecting that to be on the smaller end, like everything in this game is, so. I don't know, maybe I'm jinxing it, but I do think tomorrow is, like, confirmed, essentially, of, like, yeah, we're beating the game tomorrow. This game definitely took longer than I thought. I really thought it was gonna be on the shorter end, not gonna lie, you know? Just because I tend to think of, like, you know, I guess it's just because they don't have the random encounters, it's really the big difference, but, like, you know, like, the Mac Venture games tend to be on the shorter end, you know? And then, like, I know for RPGs, this is absolutely on the shorter end, or meant to be, but, like, I don't know, how many hours I mean to this game? Like, what? Like, 15? Little less than 15. Probably more like 13 hours in. See, it's probably gonna take me a little under 20 hours. Probably. Which, you know, under 20 hours for an RPG. Like, it's definitely not a long one, but still, definitely a longer game than I expected, definitely. It's storming. Fair enough. I think it's meant to snow here, like, a lot. I think so, you know? And my family was talking about it. They're like, yeah, we hope it snows, that way we, like, don't need to go into work, and, like, fair. I don't know, it's funny, because, like, normally it, like, snows overnight and whatnot, right? You know, like, when I'm streaming. But, like, I don't look outside while I'm streaming, so it's like, you know, I start the stream and there's no snow, and then I, like, go to make my oatmeal, and I look out the window and it's just completely covered outside, and it's like, okay, alright. You know? Oh. It's a little crazy. A little bit. A little bit. I just, you know, I exit the Gameboy coma and everything has changed. You want snow? No, you don't. No. No. Fuck snow. No. If we could make snow, honestly, if we could make snow without, like, transportation being needed, like, you know, yeah, or just, like, cars. Okay, I might allow snow as long as America stops being America. Then snow's okay, you know? But, like, snow and cars, don't like that, don't like that, don't like that, you know? Like, walking in snow, that's fine. Trains in snow, not my responsibility. Buses, not buses in snow. I mean, like, still not my responsibility. But, like, cars in snow. Fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Other than that, I'm good. No. You know? No. People are might-sized snow until they have to deal with it. Yeah, they do. But like, would you even really need to deal? I'm sorry, it's like hitting. Like, do you even need to deal with snow in like places where public transportation exists? Like, what would dealing with snow like look like then? Like, you have to walk through it? Okay, whatever. That's fine. You know, shoveling? Yeah, but why would you need to shovel if you don't need to like go out the driveway? What are you shoveling for? You know? What? Like, the sidewalk in front of our house, or you get a ticket? I live in Kentucky, we don't give a shit about that. And most cities that deal with snow, that makes sense. That makes sense. But still, I would so much rather shovel like a little section of like sidewalk than shovel like a whole ass like multi-car driveway. You know? I would so much rather just deal with that. Yeah. Like, it's not great, but like, oh my god, that's so much better. That's so much better. Yeah. 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 So I'm realizing, sometimes I think about life outside of America, and I'm just like, wait a damn minute, y'all don't deal with this shit. And it's so nice to think about. And driving snow sucks because it's more difficult, but it's more so other people who are the danger. Yeah, but that's like driving always, I feel like, you know? Like, I feel like whenever you're in a car, you're more, you know, in danger by the other drivers than yourself, you know? Like, yeah, but snow people are horrible drivers. Fair, true, definitely. But like, you know, like imagine a world where you can just like walk in the little snow, like to like a train station. And you don't need to worry about, you know, fucking drifting a car down a highway. Or like down the side of a mountain. You can just go places. That's nice. Okay, anyways. Boss fight time. No. Alright. Alright. Hi. Please don't kill me. Please don't. Please don't do this. I'm fine with you taking... I keep using magic that doesn't hurt you. It would be nice to not have to worry about being stranded in the freezing cold. Yeah, I guess. But like in my ideal world and whatnot, public transportation will have enough fundings where it won't just leave people stranded. I also feel like that's mostly an American problem with public transportation, you know? I feel like most countries with it like functioning are like functioning. You know? So even lightly doesn't sound good that delay and shut down trains. Fair. Okay, but do y'all still have to go to work? How does work happen when snow? Do y'all just cancel everything? Because I'm also okay with that. That's fine. Whatever. You know? Your only way is the subway. Fuck you. Sorry. I don't mean that. I'm like, oh, my life is so hard. We only have one really good functioning public transportation system and not 20. I'm jealous, okay? It's just jealousy. Do you understand what I would do to have a single kind of functioning public transportation system? Just like one? Even like buses. I'll take a functioning bus route. And y'all got a whole ass subway. Y'all got a whole ass subway. And like, that's an inconvenience. See, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Y'all got it too good. Y'all got it so good. Y'all got it so fucking good. No. So it almost never happens and yes, they cancel work. Of course they do. See, here you just get fired. Yeah. We gotta fix America. We gotta do this. We gotta. I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we gotta. We gotta do something. Oh. You know. We gotta do this. At some point in my life, we gotta become a functioning country. By America, I mean the States, by the way. I should make that clear. I know it's like a pet peeve for people and whatnot, you know? How, you know, United States people love to act like they're all of America, and like we aren't. We aren't. But we act like we do. Yeah. Nah. Alright. What if I just keep sitting here and shaking my head? Yeah. No. Dum ba da dum bum bum bum. No, I'm jealous. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh. No. Okay, back to the boss fight. Okay. Alright. Hi, boss. So does just normally fighting it do damage? No. Are you sure it does no damage? Yes. Okay, that's a problem. That's a fucking problem. And we're still set up to where if they use their like strong attack twice in a row, I'm no matter what dead. Which is what they just did. I can't kill this with my current level. I need to level up again. Are you serious? Are you really gonna make me level up again? You are, aren't you? Damn, this has been a day of just non-stop farming. Really? Casually stares at the walkthrough again. Alright. Where am I? I'm there. No, I'm not. I'm there. Okay. Nah. Alright. That's mildly insane. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm curious. This walkthrough is mentioning a thing. What? Okay. Yeah, I want to try a thing. What? I'm sorry. There's a thing happening. There's a thing happening. I'll spray an ad right now, but there's a thing happening. No. Alright. No. There's a thing happening. No. So, welcome back from the ad, everyone. The walkthrough just mentioned that there's another secret boss in the swamp area, which was the previous area of the game. And apparently this is the boss that allows you to interact with the fountains in the current area we're in. And now the game itself is giving me a hint to interact with the fountains, which makes it seem like they want me to do this boss fight like now and I'm doing things out of order. However, the walkthrough acts like this boss fight coming up is like insanely fucking difficult. So, I don't know what's up with that. They act like there's a boss fight like right here. Something could be there. Has it just not spawned in yet? Do I have to fight the demon first? Would make sense, honestly. Yeah. Teleport to Shaba, go south, south, south. You'll be in the pond now. Go southwest, look at the pond, and fight the boss. There is no boss here yet. Okay. Yeah. Like, they kinda hint at it. It's like, oh, something might be there, but... I don't know, maybe it's on the screen? Maybe. Huh. Nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it would be on that one tile that, like, hints at it. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's the only one with anything. Alright, so we do have to fight the... I love how this game makes you do boss fights in the current area, and then immediately after it's like, you should backtrack and fight a secret boss fight. And like, what? This game's progression makes like 0 sense in my brain. Like, genuinely none. But... it's a weird place to end it for today, but like, I do need sleep. I do need to make my oatmeal and whatnot. You know, so... I do think I'm gonna call it here and whatnot for today. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be an awkward transition, but whatever. Doop-a-doop. Go to Brad, I'm going right now. Potato had to think about giving me my chair, but yeah, interesting stream. The game kinda sucks. Lot of moon logic puzzles today. Yeah, that was a stream. Like apologies for this stream, I guess? This might be a apologies for this stream kinda one, you know? Yeah, game kinda sucked. Game kinda sucked. A lot of chat members got timed out. Not a great stream today. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. You know, I had moments. Had fun moments. Enjoyed it overall. I will be back tomorrow with more of this game, and hopefully we're gonna finish it at some point. I don't fucking know if we will. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Nya 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 nya. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Sorry, I'm looking at the walkthrough for the game. Because once we get the ring for the one thing, we go to the fountain. And apparently the fairy asks us questions. Yeah. Uh-huh. What's that? I'm curious if that's the thing you need. Oh. Anyways, sorry, there's a fucked up questionnaire coming up, and you get like one chance to get it correct to get an item. And I'm curious if that's like a thing that's like decent. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? How many sections we have left? Not a ton. Like maybe a ton. I just want this game to end. I don't like it. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't. The RPG mechanics are too simple. The story is non-existent. The inventory object puzzles are pure moon logic. It's not good. It's not good, but like I've committed. We're like 15 hours in, you know? So it's like we gotta beat it, but like, yeah, no, this game's not good. No. No. I don't know, I'm hoping that if I farm and whatnot off stream tomorrow, hopefully they'll fly through things a bit. Hopefully they'll speed things up for tomorrow's stream. Hopefully. You know? But yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. Does anyone know of any Twitch streamers? Does anyone know of any of those kind of things, you know? Do they exist? What if Game Genie? Did they make a Game Genie for the Game Boy? Is that a thing? It must be, but I don't think that'll help. I think I'll just end up farming off stream. Think so. Alright. Who's live? Who we got? Nah. We got that. Yeah? Yeah. Got some people in the brain. Not a person or two. Yeah. There's also a streamer called Deps VT. They're pretty good. Well, I don't know about that. Maybe. Also, let me save in the game. I keep forgetting to save in this game. It's kind of a major problem. Okay, I've saved. Alright, I should rate them. Let me try real quick. Let me go ahead and do this. Let's see here. Dooba 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 doo. Deps _VT. Okay. You can't rate your own channel. Damn, let me get pretty far with that. Damn. Alright, but we are going to be rating Appalach, who is currently playing more Sonic 06. And is currently Shadow. Whoa. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. Also, yeah, there's a new outro and whatnot. Yeah, hope you enjoy that. Peace.